There we go. Hey guys, we're back with some more Dragon Quest II Remake. I've done a little bit of grinding before stream. I had to double check that I had all the things that I said I was going to do, which was to collect scrolls and mini-medals. And I came to the realization I forgot to write down which scrolls I'd gotten because we used up some of the scrolls. So that wasn't great. But I did check sort of like what skills some of our characters had. And I think I got everything? We'll see. Anyways, we got quite a bit done last session as I head into go and deliver, I think, some mini-medals. I think I have enough to deliver, I'll take a look. But yeah, last episode we started, I think, at Baron, and basically Luca ended up getting hit by a curse. We were forced to head back to his home and figure out like what we could do to try and cure him. And along the way we ended up picking up Rika, who wanted to help him out and has officially joined the team. We found another world tree at Yggdrasil, got a leaf from there and was able to cure him, but apparently we cured him so good that he no longer can be affected by curses. So even if he's holding onto cursed items, he can still take them off and on. He is not affected by the curse whatsoever. And some of the cursed items in the series are pretty powerful, but obviously there's a lot of side effects of, you know, having a curse, which often makes them a bit difficult to use. So, super good that we have that available to us. We have 44 medals. I think I'm one short, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I'm one short, and I think I do have the Focus Pocus, but I'll go check if I have Focus Pocus. But anyways, we then spent time wandering around to the different areas, gathering. Let's see. Okay, so we didn't have the Focus Pocus. Alright, nice. Bit of a shame that I'm missing one. Apparently I didn't go to Cantolin when I was looking up mini-medals, because I was looking on the minimap and didn't seem to find Cantolin, so I might actually try and see where let me see. Cantolin. Cantolin is on the, out in the, first world area, so I'm honestly shocked that I didn't go to Cantolin in any circumstance. So, might need to head out just into the world. We'll just warp to Demdara for now. I've just got to remember where Cantolin was. I think once I'm out in the field I can take a look, but yeah, apparently I just missed Cantolin. So I'm actually behind one specific medal. Okay. Ah, it's probably right there. But we did meet a couple of things. So we did save the fairies again from a couple of situations and stuff like that. I can't believe I didn't go to Cantolin. There we go. I totally forgot to go here. That was actually a really lucky guess to warp to Demdara. Because I'd forgotten the name of this location, but we've been here plenty of times before. I'm the protector of Cantolin and shall not suffer wrongdoing within the city walls. Man. This is certainly an area that I examined a bit. I do wonder if there is reference to what happened here. It is so strange to be like exploring some of these locations whilst like in a different time era. Here sleepeth a priest whose fortitude of spirit earned him the love of all the people of Cantolin. Would that I too might one day earn the trust of an entire city. After a lot of squinting, you make out a message about a revered priest who once gave everything to protect the town. That is a nice touch. That is something I have been enjoying whilst playing this game, is there's obviously references to one because, I mean, it's based in the same location, but seeing like little hints and bits and bobs of our previous adventure here has always been fun. Fireblade. There always seems to be some really powerful weapon, and I'm just like, can't use it. Like, these things are in the tens of thousands, and I keep thinking, oh, maybe I'll get these, and then I realize, oh, I'll just find something stronger a little bit later. And it's just put me in a buyer's paralysis because I don't have the money. And unlike, I guess 1, I do not know where I could grind for gold golems, because that's definitely what I did in 1. Because in 1, I think there was the inn sort of near Cantolin, and you basically could just spend time there and hope that gold golems could spawn in. And whilst they didn't give you much EXP, they gave you like a 2,000 gold if you defeated them, which is super handy to say the least. Sparring suit and a bamboo pole. Let me look up, because I specifically checked that I missed this specific medal. Yeah, it's at the bank. The bank is right at the top. But we can explore a bit of Cantolin while we're waiting. I fear for that boy, I truly do. Firstborn protector. To protect our home meaneth not solely to fight, surely? It signifies also the need to listen to the thoughts and concerns of the people, and to keep its streets and public spaces clean and well maintained. We are the protectors, guardians of Cantolin, and must train each and every day that we might carry out our duties for the people. Long, long ago, a great stone golem did stand watch over Cantolin, but alas, it did go berserk and could no longer be trusted. Thus was it that a line of protectors did emerge among the people, that we might stand guard over the city ourselves in its stead. Hey, that's kind of nice. I do like how they didn't just, like, go to a point where, like, oh, we can't do anything about this. They're like, no, we can solve this. This looks like a... This doesn't look like a magic key lock. This looks like an ultimate key lock. There's so many books back there. I feel like we'll have to remember to come back here at some point. Whether they give us lore or they give us, like, actual scrolls is to be determined. Oh, that shop looks like it's fully operational now. I think it was still partly constructed back when Dane was here. I don't think I've ever used the bank in any, like, any of the Dragon Quest games. I don't know why, I just never have used it. There's the mini-medal I've been missing. Alright, I'm finally caught up on mini-medals, holy hell. That one's been bothering me for quite some time. And the only other mini-medal I think is over in the Fairy Palace, which we will be going to. Because I keep getting distracted with story-related stuff. But yeah, we helped out a bunch of different locations in terms of just helping them out with their problems, such as Burrowway being attacked by monsters. We helped over at... We went over to... Where is that location? Yeah, Durkendal, where we challenged... I guess the king gave us a bunch of challenges to prove our worth. That was another thing we did. We helped over in Zahan, which was... They had issues with mermaids taking the sailors, but it actually was... Guess what? The mermaids were actually nice. Like... The mermaids in Dragon Quest tend to be pretty nice people, but unfortunately one of the mermaids did fall in love with one of the guys there, but thanks to the boys not understanding, I guess, romantic notions, we accidentally leaked that he was a married guy and kind of ended that sort of crush very quickly. Probably for the better, knowing the last time mermaids got involved with humans, it did not end well. So, probably best to nip that in the bud. Right, back to get that last gift for 45 medals, and then we can head over to the Fairy Palace. But basically, we went back to the Shrine of Rain, and we talked to the fairies up there, and they mentioned that they hadn't heard anything from the fairies over at the palace. We managed to grab a couple of things to do to figure out where the palace is. Okay, Swallowtail. Miracle Sword. Let's see what the Swallowtail does. Ah, yes, this one. 50 attack. I don't know if it's... So Rika can use the Swallowtail. Luca can use the Swallowtail, and we can use the Swallowtail, but it's slightly weaker than what we have. It's kind of a shame that the one person who could probably... Oh, actually, maybe we'll give the Swallowtail over to Purin, and then we can give the fairies foil to Purin and give the Swallowtail to Rika. There we go. But I did do some grinding. I believe last time we were here, we were level 30. So now everybody's sort of at a closer level of 33. Rika also leveled up quite a bit, especially considering she was quite far behind everyone else. So she's now closer to the party's, like, overall level. Which definitely is going to be a bit handy, because I think she also learned a couple of skills, as well as she's now a bit more tankier. Because she was dying quite a bit in a lot of battles just because of not having enough stuff. But yeah, I think we were level 30-ish or something like that. So I did do a little bit of grinding. Not too much. I think we were quite close to beating that boss the last time we got there. But the issue is really surviving that secondary onslaught. Alright, I think we've wasted enough time just wandering around, cleaning things up. I think we ought to just move on with the story. But yeah, we were asked to come here to the Fairy Palace to find out what was going on. And unfortunately, it appears that I think everybody's mostly healed up, yep. The area was just caked in smoke. And also there's a lot of chests here that we could possibly get, but we'll have to come back another time. And I think we got to the boss at the end of the area, but unfortunately we were not strong enough to defeat said boss, which kind of sucked. Because I thought that kind of was a bad place to end off the stream last time. It feels like a lot of these streams have been ending with me just getting walled by a boss. Which isn't the best look, but, you know, it happens, I guess. How do I get over there? Ah, right. No, I know. I went up the wrong stairs. Okay. I guess, thankfully, because we are a slightly higher level now, Holy Protection is actually working, so we can at least be at, like, full health when we get to the top. That was something that, kind of hindered us, was, we managed to climb all that way only to sort of, be at a weakened state when we fought the boss. I've come to accept that if Holy Protection is not working, it probably means we're slightly underleveled to what we're supposed to be. But yeah, I'm actually curious to see how far we've got left in this game. I feel like we're kind of getting to that point in, like, 3, where it was like, this is sort of like the Act 2 of the game. But I guess we will see. Because I think we've only managed... I do believe it shows us. Yeah, we have 3 of the sigils at the current moment. And we still need, I think, 2 more before we have all the sigils. Okay, so apparently, if we go down this way, there should be a mini medal up here somewhere. Maybe. Oh. Alright. We've got the 1 mini medal that's in this area. I did see this, and I wasn't sure if I checked up here, so double checking that we got it this time around. Okay, nothing else for us to look here. Alrighty, I think I'm all good to go. Problem is I can't remember off the top of my head. Amazing apparel that restores HP. Yeah, we'll just keep that. Immunity. Cowering. I could use the cowering on Luca. Agility ring is 50. I'm trying to like remember off the top of my head what exactly it was that this guy used as a weakness. Because I can't remember if it was confusion or paralysis. Neck of this. Don't think it was poison at the very least. Bedazzled. Okay. I'll probably let the cutscene play again since it's been a little while. Unless you're watching the VOD, then it was literally last time we did this. It's also so nice we get to see the Red Fairy again. And also, I think it's interesting because I believe this fairy had a different name back in 1. Because it's no longer, she's now the Keeper. I'm pretty sure she was like something about the Dreamer or something like that, but because she was able to contact Rubus through dreams. But obviously we wouldn't know that at this time period. Also, I forgot the idea of the guy spinning around. That was all sprite work. That's so good.
竜王のひ孫さんを襲っていたやつが言ってた。あ
あ、あの件は少々いただけなかったが、主が竜の子孫にご執心でな、困ったものだ。おお、ムーンブルク王女。死体が出ていないとは聞いていたが、あの状況で生き残ったとはな。
どういう意味です？まさかムーンブルクの襲撃
にどうかな。さあ、おしゃべりもこの辺にして実力のほどを確かめさせてもらおうか。ハーゴンすら警戒する勇者の血筋の力を見せてみろ。
I do have to say, it is quite interesting how... I don't know, polite's not the word here, it's definitely formal, this interaction is. Like, he's obviously a high ranker, so I guess that would make sense why he's behaves like this, but yeah. Alright, Propeller Blade does the most amount of damage, but I think I want to see if I can use Attack Tacker on him. Let's use Kabuff on the party. Let's try Sap on him. And Insulate. Okay, so we can't sap him, but we've at least dropped that. Okay. We will attack with the guys. And then we want to Liam. And let's see. Use with it. Okay. She might as well just keep going on the offensive. Use Lightning Strike, and we'll also Luca. We'll try and para. Okay. I think Zap might still be a better option here. We do have multi-heal now, so we can do that. Okay. Looks like spells are starting to wear off. 8, they're basically the same. We'll just Liam again. And this is also super handy, just now having 4 party members, because we can start to... Oh yeah. We can sort of dance around with stats and stuff like that. Oh yeah, we're doing so much better this time around, but let's not Let's not get too hasty. Things could go seriously wrong if we're not careful. Multi-heal. Buff was already set. Let's reset insulate.
心配したわ。感謝感謝。
想像以上だな。
Yep, there's that boom. Man knows he's close to death. Okay. Alright, everybody's healed. Sheesh, that boom is so devastating. Holy hell. Sheesh. Problem is we're not doing as much damage because oomph wore off. No! Okay, thank goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go. That went a little scary at the end, but I think I made the right decision to attack with Rika. I cannot believe that we nearly fumbled that because of missing. If we'd missed, I think Kaboom would have taken out the party. That was scary. But man, having multi-heal, huge difference. Get re-heal, which is handy. But man, compared to last time, definitely went a lot better. But Kaboom is such a scary skill. I forgot how devastating the boom skills are once you, like... Because Boom wasn't available in 1, so I'd forgotten about it for quite a while. I think Boom is in 3. So seeing Boom repeat, like, come back was definitely terrifying. Yeah, I figured he was gonna probably flee.
まあまあ、頑張った褒美にいいことを教えてやろう。実はここを襲撃する傍ら、海底の人魚どもの根城も襲う手はずになっている。
人魚族を。
だが急いで行けば間に合うと思うぜ。あっちを仕切ってるやつは段取りが悪いからな。
なぜ敵である私たちにそんなことを教えてくれるのですか？
言っただろう。頑張ったご褒美さ。では、俺はひとまず退散させてもらうとしよう。
ちょっと待ちなさい。
あいつはまだ余裕があったのに、あっさり帰っていったね。
それにわざわざ海底のことまで教えてくれて、どういうつもりなんだろう。
あの者からは底知れない力と邪悪な気を強く感じました。何か思惑がありそうですが。 ご挨拶とお礼が遅れましたね。
Ah, there we go.
私が妖精の城の主です。皆か助けてくれたこと感謝いたします。
I knew that the keeper wasn't her name, but I guess it would only make sense for these four to know her as the keeper. There it is, Dream Whisperer.
夢の妖精。ひょっとしてルプガナで見た夢の中で私たちに語りかけてきたのはあなたなのですか？
世界中に少しずつ脅威が迫っていること、あなたたちの助けを必要としている者がいることを知ってほしかったのです。
君だったんですね。
ねえねえ、いろいろ話したいのは山々だけどさ、今は海底に行かないと。私たちのことを助けてくれた人魚たちだって危ないよ。
私からもお願いします。人魚と妖精は共に長らくルビス様の眠りをお守りしてきた盟友なのです。
ルビス様の眠り？詳しくお聞きしたいですが、それは人魚たちを助けた後にですね。
ありがとう。
It's always so funny to see how the English is so different from the Japanese. Sometimes I wish they did do it one for one, because obviously in the Japanese she just said thank you, rather than obviously yes, let's. But I guess it makes more sense for like certain things to be slightly different.
人魚の町へ行くにはこれが必要です。
Liam obtains Lorelei's harp. The harp returns. Good to see you again.
今度はハープですか。
このマーメイドハープを奏でると、皆さんの体や船が聖なる泡に包まれ、海中に潜ることができます。
Yeah, this is definitely a reference to 11, because everything related to the mermaids, I believe, or like going underwater, that's all new from what I've been seeing. Anything underwater was not available in the original game, because I remember seeing the trailer for this, the underwater section, and a lot of people were like, oh my god, we got a whole new section in the game. And I was like, oh, okay, so the underwater section was just not in the game. And this is obviously a reference to what you can do in 11 as well, so super cool.
人魚の許しなくハープを奏でようとしても音は鳴りません。
人魚の許し？
人魚族の者が誠に信ずる者に授ける口づけのことです。口づけを受けた者だけがマーメイドハープを奏でられます。
That is certainly different from the last time.
なるほど。人魚が心から信じた者だけが人魚の町に行けるのですね。
口づけだって。どうしよう。どうする？
I love the difference that the girls are like, yeah, that makes sense, and the guys are like, wait, what?
私たちには信頼する人魚の友人がいるので、彼女に許しをいただけるよう頼んでみます。ただ、今も無事ならですが。
悪い方に想像して足を止めてもしょうがないって。人魚さんに会える岩場に行ってみよ
う。そうね。もしかしたら海上に逃げてきている可能性もあります。
お願いします。勇者の子孫たちを。どうか人魚たちを救い、そしてまた無事にここへ戻ってきてください。
Alright. Hagen's underlings are that powerful, I dread to think how powerful he is. A cold wind was soon to blow through the home of the fairies that until then had been so warm. No, it's not quite the right image. Cruel storm? Icy malevolence? No, you just need to be clear. The most important thing is to make sense to future generations. Ah, it's the record keeper. She's the girl who wrote all of the other stuff too. Belial was behind the attack on Moonbrook, I'm sure of it. And yet, when I had the chance to cut him down, I could not take it. But I will. I swear it upon my father's grave. And thank you so much for saving our skins. I'd heard about you heroes, but you really are something, aren't you? Though it pains me to admit, Belial was right. He was unlike any foe we'd faced to date. I do like how you can just wander around and talk to party members and stuff like that. I think this is supposed to be like sort of like the party talk from 11 and other games, so it's nice to be able to just talk to the party. We and the mermaids exchanged the keys to our realms a long time ago. That was enough to keep us safe until now. Yet Hagen not only discovered our secret hideaways, but divided his armies to attack us both at once, a true fiend. A long time ago, the place where we lived was attacked by monsters. We lost a lot of friends that day. That's why we built the palace, to make sure it wouldn't happen again. But then, it did. The boss may look like she's not too upset about it, but if I know her, she's absolutely seething. Notice Rika is not around, so she just wandered off. I was hoping to talk to her as well. Oh no, there she was. Dang it. I saw her last second. Oh, that's a shame I don't get to see the conversation with her. I don't think... Yeah. Everyone's back together. I didn't notice she was up there. Oh well. It's a shame, but it happens. Alright, we need to go back to the Gaggle Rock, but before we do that, we need a heal. Take another swig of my tea while it's still warm. Maybe it is a good thing that we didn't do the fight last time, because we would have had to be ready for another whole encounter, like straight after. And that probably would have been difficult. Alrighty, we need to go to Gaggle Rock. Off we go. All healed up and ready to go. Interesting, so she does say everyone, so I guess she did see the attack.
大丈夫？人魚の町が襲撃を受けたって聞いたの。町が襲われて必死に逃げてここにたどり着いたけどどうしていいかわかんなくてでも町のみんながミリミリもう大丈夫ですよ私たちがあなたの家族や友達を助けに行きますから
うんだから君の町まで案内してくれます？悪い奴らがいたら僕たちが守るから
案内はできるけれど人魚の町は海の中だよどうやって行くつもり？それはご心配なく妖精さんから預かったマーメイドハープがあるから
Interesting, it's just called the Mermaid Harp in Japanese, rather than the Harp of Lorelei.
このハープを奏でると私たちの船ごと海の中に潜れるようになるのですけどハープを弾くには条件が私たちが人魚の許しをいただく必要があるのですお願いできますか
知ってる聞いたことあるよ人魚に伝わる伝説で人間と特別な絆を結んだ人魚のみが与えることができるって言われてるそっか私があんたたちに任せておいて 大丈夫。私もあんたたちを信じてるし、あんたたちも同じだって信じてる。では、心からの証を。
口づけちょってするの？
He's getting embarrassed. Nice. I like how we're taking this so stupidly seriously. Like, we shouldn't be taking this seriously. And Luke is the only one who's like the probably slightly sound reaction out of everyone.
人魚の許しをあなたに。自分でしといてなんだけど、なんか不思議な感じだね。心に優しい波が流れ込んでくるような。これが人魚の許しなんだね。あ、他のみんなも。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
なんだ、手にするんだね。そりゃそうだよね。ドキドキした。
Just mentioned, I can hear in the Japanese, his heart was pounding. But
これでマーメイドハープを奏でられるはず。いいよね。うん、海に潜るための音色ってより、私たちの友情の曲って感じしちゃうね。
it is interesting that they asked for like a kiss on the back of the hand to pass the magic through. I wonder if they had to do something similar in 11, but I guess we didn't really see anything like that. It was just that the harp worked. Then again, I guess, I don't know, I can't remember if the harp is called the same thing in 11 as it is here, because in the Japanese it seems to be called a mermaid harp.
確かに。私たちが友達に
So
な
I
れた
have
からこ
no
そ
idea
鳴らせる音って
if
こ
it's
とだ
just
もんね。
the English wanted to make a reference and has nothing connected.
熱くない？
But I mean, they look pretty similar if I vaguely remember what the harp looked like in 11. Anyways, that's me musing about things.
ええ、とっても暑いです。では、私たちは船へ。
Right, onward. Well, you can see the coral immediately, that's cool. Ah, interesting, so we're in bubbles too. But I guess it makes more sense than just us wandering around in 11 without a bubble. Where are all the mermaids? Ellie-Poo? And you lot too? Ah, there she is. Oh, Millykins, it's such a huge relief to see you well. But what about the others? Are they safe and sound? Do tell. They all went to the sanctuary and shut themselves up tight. They'll probably still be there. I think they'd rather that than fight. The sanctuary? It's where the fairy trumpet's kept. Or was until I grabbed it. Me and Elle came back to town to tell the queen who nabbed it. But then the fiends came and the queen told everyone to flee. So we swam for dear life out to the open sea. When I stopped, I noticed you were missing, Ellie-Poo. And so I came to find you. I mean, what else could I do? You silly girl, you risked your life to come and look for me? What if something had happened, eh? How sorry would I be? I forgot that these guys rhyme constantly in the English. I don't know if they do in the Japanese, but they definitely rhyme in the English. Exactly, which is why I snuck and hid and slinked and crept. And then I finally found you. Oh, my days, I could have wept. You did all that because of me? You slinked and slithered? You? I still think you're a silly girl, but thanks a bunch, doll too. Alright, it sounds as if your fellow mermaids may be in danger. Come on everyone, to the sanctuary. You're very kind, but yeah, I think it's best to go and see. They'll only stay hidden so long. How long could that be? Cursed monsters! How dare they attack these poor mermaids who only wish to live peacefully here at the sea's bottom? How dare they! Oh, right, because I think Rika really liked the mermaids, or the idea of mermaids, so it's probably really heart-wrenching for her to see them suffering in a way. I would ask that you both remain hidden here. We shall go to the aid of your friends at the sanctuary and return here ere long. Be careful. And thanks again. Alrighty. The Mercy. Interesting. Okay, let's investigate a little bit. Silver Tiara. Nope. It's weaker than what we have. But it is really cool to see another version of, like, a mermaid location. Because I don't actually know how often mermaids are used in the stories here. I think 11 is the only... Since I've only played, like, a couple of the games, so I wouldn't have the full knowledge on that. It is really cool, though, to see another underwater area. But man, mermaids do suffer a lot in these games. Like, sure, they're at least safer in 11 due to, time travel, I guess, but they do, like, take some pretty bad beatings. Because you have the whole thing of, like, the Act 2 situation where their entire village gets attacked. And you do rescue them, thankfully, but still. Is the sign tipped over? That's funny. So also thankfully there's no, what is it? No encounters here, so I guess we can at least be at mostly full health when we go into the sanctuary, which will be good. Okay. And there's a tumbler down here? Interesting. I guess we'll have to keep that in mind. I did pick up a ton of tickets. I think I picked up 6 in a secret area when I was looking for the mini-medals, so... Maybe I should give the tumbler thing a try? I haven't decided. Like, a part of me is like, I could save scum to try and get the rare item, but at the same time I'm like, do I want to? Or do I just want to play this pretty, you know, genuinely? Oh, the jellyfish! Oh my god, I love jellyfish so much. Oh my goodness, it looks almost very... It has a very similar look here to, 11's design. Alrighty. Head under the water, under the sea. Okay. Pair of scholar specs. Okay. Ups wisdom. Ah, here we go. Here's the mini medal. Nice. Oh my god, I can't get over the jellyfish. They're so cute. Look at them. I love jellyfish so much. I always get excited whenever an aquarium has a jellyfish display. Alrighty. Head under the sea. I mean, we are here. Unless there's something else I'm missing and I'm not too sure. Oh gosh, what am I like? I didn't tell you where to go. Sanctuary's off to the east, alright then? Now you know. Don't go until you're ready, or you might end up brown bread. Remember, only fools rush in to where mermaids fear tread. Hey, pink pearl here. That is kind of funny though, that she's like, oops, I forgot to mention how you get there. She said to the east, but... Unless it... Oh, wait. Unless I have to leave this area and then head east from on the main map. Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, this is just a quick rest spot. Alright. Oh, that's so cool! Wait. Oh my god! That is stupidly cool. The bubble, like, shifting over. Deal with diving part 1. Strumming the strings of Lorelei's harp envelops your ship in a great bubble, allowing you to plumb the ocean's depths. Spot where you can submerge your ship appear a dark blue than the shallows. Okay. While submerged, the minimap at the top of the screen will switch to underwater mode, allowing you to get a clearer picture of your surroundings. Hold L while sailing to dive. If you want to return, hold R. If you decide against diving or surfacing, after pressing an input, simply let go before the action is confirmed and you'll remain where you are. While submerged, you can press L to slowly ascend, ZL to descend within the water layer. This can be helpful if you need to change your point of view or ascend over any rocky terrain that might block your path. Oh, I see. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, dang. I kind of wish we could, like, stay underwater the entire time, but... Probably best we surface. Alrighty. Let's go. Okay, see, you can see where the water is also darker. Also on the minimap, also here. That probably will allow me to get into some areas, because I did note there were some areas that seem to be only accessible. Like there's a secret area there, but I don't think you'd have to dive by the looks of it to get in there. Alrighty. I guess the map is now even more open for us. And that's pretty good because there is actually a little island somewhere where, let me hold the button. Oh, can we not dive here? Oh, okay. Apparently the water there is a bit too shallow. Alrighty. I can't believe how pretty this is. It's so simplistic, but the coral is just so pretty. I also love how the music is kind of muffled to indicate that we are underwater. Alrighty. So, this is the sacred sanctuary of the mermaids. How dare these monsters desecrate this place? How could they possibly live with themselves, the disgusting blasphemous wretches? But please, you must try to remain calm. Calm? In the face of such wanton devilry, the fiends run riot both above and below the water, and you ask me to remain calm? What quarrel could they possibly have with the mermaids? These poor creatures wish only to live in peace. Why, they and their fairy cousins have kept themselves hidden from us humans for precisely that reason, have they not? Indeed. If we had not happened upon them in the course of our quest, they would have been left to face this threat alone. Precisely! Think what further tragedies might have befallen them had we not been here to help. Assailed by fiends with nobody to come to their aid. It's too awful to contemplate. You are correct. Of course. We cannot allow ourselves to be consumed with righteous anger. Do you not agree, Liam? Rage blinds us. It clouds our judgment. That is as may be, but still. Come, friends. We have more pressing concerns. Namely, the poor mermaids who did flee here thinking it's a safe haven. My thoughts exactly. I was about to say the same thing. But I guess it is true because Purin also went into that sort of blinded rage for a little while, and it probably wasn't for the best, to say the least. Anyways, there seems to be a couple of things we can pick up here. Angel's Bell. I do not know if there's any enemy encounters here, but I guess we'll find out now that Holy Protection's worn off. It is weird to see this like a land and sea version. Okay. Because I guess this is a dungeon. There we go. There's the enemies. I was wondering where they were. A Tusk here, Mermanic, and the Androdrolls. I wonder who comes up with the naming conventions of these creatures. Okay. Might as well fight a little bit because I think... I don't know if anyone's close to leveling up. Let's see. 10,000, 10,000, 8,000, 10,000. Yeah. We're not leveling up anytime soon. Full moon ring. Think we're pretty high leveled. At this point also just like when it comes to leveling up and such. Whoa! Some of these enemy designs are crazy. Octavian thing. Also, I just saw apparently Riga used a powerful puff attack, which I don't think that's what it was. Okay, nice. I forgot Knuckle Sandwich actually can have a chance to miss. Oh, nice. Good crit. Quick heal. Okay. There's just a strange little corridor that has, nothing in it, really. I thought there was going to be something here, but looks like it's not. So we'll take these stairs. I think these just lead back up, but I did see there was a chest near this particular flight of stairs. So I do want to grab that real quick. I have to say, these turtle alligator-looking things are honestly great. Oh, I have Aegon. Cheer an ally, significantly increasing their attack for 1 turn. If only Aegon wasn't on Liam. Liam's kind of the big damage outputter. Was it Jortis? I think that's what they're called, Jortis, like tortoise. Oh my goodness. But I do like their sprites, they're great. Considering that this is all like also a totally new area in the game, like this wasn't in the original, that means a lot of these enemies are obviously new to this game as well, which is super cool. Though I do imagine some of these are like, obviously the snails are just a recolored version of the ones above ground, but still. Oof. Big damage there, unfortunately. Also, it's nice to have, like, I guess, Crackle again. Crackle's so good. Like, I forgot how useful the ice spells are, because only Rika seems to have access to them at the moment. And unfortunately, we don't have Kazap yet. Once we get Kazap, I think that kind of opens up Luca to do tons of damage. Butterfly baton. Oh my god, is it the baton from, it's Serena's baton. That's cute. A wand said to have once been wielded by the Fairy Queen that is especially effective against creepy crawlies. That's cool. But I remember I think the butterfly baton was used in that regard as well. Let's see. I realized there's a huge amount of this dungeon. Alright. This... Oh, there's somebody here. Wasn't expecting that. I shan't go down without a fight. I will not lose to the fiends. I'll tear your heads off and then I'll feed them to the sardines. Oh, wait. You're not monsters? Whew, I thought that I was dead. Just look at how my tail is shaking. Ugh, you could just have said. Okay, she... Looks like she's not going to do anything else. I do like how it's just... The idea is just Liam's just standing there very quietly, just patiently waiting for her to turn around rather than say something. Man of few words. Alright, I can see... There's another exit over here. Can't get to it right now from here. So I guess we just descend even further. I gotta say, the air pressure, like, not the air pressure, like, just the water pressure down here must be insane. Thank goodness this is a fantasy game and not related to real life, because the air pressure, like, the pressure down here would just squish us. Yeah, mid-heal. Nice, nice. I'm pretty sure that guy only lived because he healed himself a bit earlier. Alright, nice. We're getting a ton of EXP, so I'm like, at least thankful we're doing this. Because, yeah, I can see our, like, we've chipped a good amount for our level up, which is going to be handy if we do fight a boss. My concern is that we would lose a lot of health. And we'd have to travel back down here again. I might do some holy protection just for a little while. And see if we can block some of these enemies for just a bit. Do want to investigate over here. Plus we can spend more time down here. This place is pretty. I can't get over the jellyfish. Doesn't seem to be anything here hidden away. Felt like there could have been something here. I mean, this is the sanctuary where the mermaids can be in, so maybe once the area is cleared of monsters, we might be able to visit down here again, but I do not know. Okay, so we came down from those steps, so we need to go all the way to the right. At least this area is not too confusing as well, which is probably a benefit, because my god, I went back to the lighthouse to go pick up a single mini-medal I missed, and I was like, oh god, I forgot how annoying the lighthouse is. Oh, we've made it to where we're supposed to. So your villainous rampage has brought you this far? Well, it will take you no further. Move one step closer to those mermaids and you shall regret it. Humans? Here. What business have you in this place, Worbs? We might very well ask you the same thing. What do you mean by defiling this place with your foul presence? The child does not flinch nor falter in the face of one so fearsome as I. And come, you shall die alongside your precious barbed friends. Or burbade friends. I guess I can't say M. Alright. My goodness, what an enemy design though. Holy hell. Octopests. I'm trying to think if this is a... I guess these are technically bosses. But we got oomph, so... our goal is to punch. At least the AI is pretty smart to give us the oomph when needed. Yeah, these guys... yeah, these guys aren't aren't anything we should worry about. Okay, nice, that's one down. That's good that that one went down. I was kind of hoping that one did go down. Just so that we can, there we go. Easy peasy. Ooh, 3,000 gold. Heck yeah. Is everyone alright? We are, indeed, because of you. You're heroes, everyone. But humans in the briny deep, if I might ask, how come? The fairies and some of your fellow mermaids asked that we go to your aid. Are there more of you? Are they too in need of help? They are. I think they're hiding further in a little way. The monsters came along and they swam off in a disarray. The queen was back there trying to keep everyone together. Please say you'll go and rescue them. It might be now or never. But of course, you may trust in us. We shall rid you of your monster problem post-haste. Oh, thank you. I was really scared when I got left behind. I wish someone had told me human beings are so kind. I'm ready. Let's see. Okay, that leads even further down. Oh no, wait. Because the bottom is where we came from. So we've sort of swung around. But the looks of it. I am also curious to see if there's anything... I kind of hope there is somewhere we can just rest, because... my goodness, we could really use it. Set of enchanted robes. I don't think we need... Oh no, it is stronger. But it looks like only Rika can wear it. Alright, well. My concern now is us running out of MP. Yeah, we want to head down here. I guess finding out how much further we need to go would also be handy. Ah, I see. I was wondering why I can't go down there. It's because it's blocked off. Oh, I see. I've got to go down... We've got to go down that way. Okay. So we need to loop around. You go down this way. Oh, wait, there's a chest. Let me go grab that first. A battle fork? Okay. I do not know if anybody can use that. Oh, dang. Not really finding any stronger weapons at the current moment. Anything here? I keep feeling like there will be things here, but I guess not. Alrighty, I think it's another... Yeah, it's another battle. Okay. We'll see how we go. I think after this one we'll head back to go heal, because we are sort of running low on stuff. It's similar to what happened with the fairies, where you gotta attack multiple... It's just a sort of like a boss rush of multiple enemies. Far out, these guys are ugly. Wob wob wob, swim away little mermaids. These shores are no longer yours. They belong to Lady Mariella now. Begone, I say, begone from this place. This is the mermaid's sanctuary, our holiest of holies. You think it would give it up to you, the lowest of lowly? Oh, that took it. That's funny. She just ran up and just drop kicked him. That's so good. Completely full of spite. Herbal, what are you doing here, small fry? How many times? Is it us who should be asking you, blasphemous fiends? How dare you tread this sacred ground? We are not the interlopers here. Come, friends, let's make this quick. Yeah, Rika is really taking the charge here. Alright, what are these? Yellow Fink. Oof, that's a big dunk of damage. But... Whew! That all-out assault's scary. Okay, that's not good. But at least we got one down. Ah, dang it. Okay. I want to revive her before we get the kill. Okay, there we go. Okay, good.
みんなの痛みを知れ。
Everybody's alive, so everybody gets the EXP. No level up, so I'm definitely gonna retreat now. Yeah, I did notice she's bouncing up and down. Are you alright? Oh gosh, you're not. That's because of me. I shouldn't have provoked his ire. How foolish could I be? No! I'm simply so enraged by these fiends' effrontery that I can scarcely draw breath. I must confess to be rather exercised myself. Who would have thought that I would allow myself to follow your impetuous example, dear sister? But please, you must breathe. Let us see what our mermaid friends here have to tell us. Alright. The Queen, is she here? She is, a little further in. But so a horrid beast. I saw it running after her. 'Twas foul to say the least. It howled and screamed and roared and raged and struck its fellow fiends. A truly beastly beast, the like of which I've never seen. If it can be so cruel to even others of its kind, I fear what it might do to humans if it had a mind. So Olaf's not harmonious amongst the ranks of the monsters? That, at least, is useful to know. You have our thanks. As you do mine. I owe you more than words can ever say. Now go and save that queen of ours. Be off now, on your way. Yeah, back to the surface is where I'm going first. I have to badly heal. But I guess we sort of knew that the monsters were sort of not in agreement because we had the whole situation in Burrowell where we had... what was it? It was that little guy who didn't want to attack, who's currently in the jail. I never visited him. Maybe I ought to visit him. Just see if there's any dialogue or if he's just chilling. I'm debating whether I should buy a stronger weapon for Liam. I mean, he's clearly the big damage outputter in the team at the moment. The monster you did capture hath been placed in the cells. There is dialogue here.
Iえ、私の方こそごめんなさい。あなたがムーンブルクを滅ぼしたわけではないのに。
人間を助けようとしてこなかったのは事実ですもん。でもだからこれからはできることをしようと思ったんです。なのでまずはここの大将さんに町を守るためにお役に立ちそうなことをお話ししてるんです。すごい！それ あなたにしかできないことだよ。
そういえば自分から牢に入ったと聞きましたが。
だって魔物がいたら皆さん怖いだろうから。僕、町の人に嫌な気持ちになってほしくないんですもん。人間はみんなバカで意地悪だって聞かされてましたけど、全然そんなことありませんでした。
Huh, interesting.
人間の方がずっと僕の話を聞いてくれますもん。だから僕、ここで行きたいです。
うん、そう思ってもらえてよかったよ。また会いに来るからね。
はい。
And there's just a wizard guy in that cell. It was nice. I was curious because I forgot about like to come back and visit this cell. So it's nice that we have there's a little bit of like dialogue here. Alright, we need to head back to the sanctuary. And then make our way all the way back down and I guess fight the boss of the area. I do like how Zoom seems to have a bit of a slightly different effect while landing in the waters here. Gotta say, Zoom is one powerful spell. I guess we ought to just go this way. Just retread our steps. It's probably the safest option to do. Yeah, I was a bit worried waking up this morning because I felt a little bit heavy, I guess. It was the usual time I'm supposed to wake up, and then I noted that I was feeling a little tireder than usual. Though I think it's just due to the weather changes and stuff like that. And I'm hoping I'm not getting sick, but yeah, June is almost already over, which I found kind of crazy. This is blocked off. It is nice that there's like a stairway there. Gives the world some depth, despite it's not where we can go. And I guess I did lose a lot of energy after playing Pokopia. Man, I was exhausted when we finished Pokopia yesterday. But I did get some good luck today, because I think apparently every Sunday there's higher chances of finding ripple effects and stuff like that. Apparently I didn't go down this way. Well, get the chest down here. Suit of full plate armor. But I managed to get the bonfire pit that I was looking at, trying to get for Ninetales, and I managed to find it in a ripple this morning. So it's super handy to say the least. Don't think there's anything we can really do there. Did we go this way? No, we didn't go this way. Somehow we went to a different direction despite I thought I was going the same way as I went last time. Apparently I did not. More magic water. Go away! Humans? Here to help? It's true, right? That you're here to help, then hurry up and do it. Send all the monsters packing. Come on, shake a leg, get to it. I love how some of the mermaids who are hiding are just like, what are you doing talking to me? Get going. Just wait. You're wasting your time. Go take out the monster. Okay, I guess we gotta go back the way we came? Did I somehow go like a totally different direction? How did I do that? Well, I guess it's still good. Ah, I see, yeah. They can see the ship there, so we've sort of looped back to where we began. I'm just glad we're high enough level that the monsters aren't causing any issues. That was something I was kind of worried about. The whole issue of level grinding and stuff, but now that we have the mermaid stuff, I think level grinding is going to be a lot easier. Because beforehand, we had to go to 2 locations to just get metal slime. And that was kind of the only locations we could go to get metal slime. And they weren't that terribly high leveled, but once you do get access to this dive mechanic, apparently, you also do get access to this tiny little island, which is the Slime Island. Which I remember the Slime Island because I believe it's the same island that was in 3. And we can actually encounter liquid metal slime there, which gives us a way more EXP than what the regular metal slimes give us. Sure, they'll be tougher to take out, but if we do get crits or just manage to take them out, it's just a lot more EXP and a lot less grinding, to say the least. Okay, I think I'm back to where I was before. Alright, I think, yeah, we're back on the path again. We went up here, and this is where the first set of mermaids were. Kind of sucks that the B2 has like multiple like separate rooms. They gotta flick the map across so much just to get to the area that we need to. Okay, we're finally back to where we were before. We can actually technically make progress here now. I'm going to assume our next encounter will most likely be the boss of this area too. So we'll have to fight with everybody. I'm guessing, yeah. Those are the areas that got rubbled in. Ready. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Totalitarian. That is certainly a name.
仲間に怒鳴りつける怖い魔物ってあんたのことね。人間？ここ海の中よ。どうやって？
Oh, wait, it's the caged princess design. I just noticed there's a cage under her dress. I was a little distracted by the sudden, like, bunny ears on her, but I guess maybe it's supposed to be like a ribbon.
あんたたち人間がいるってのがよっぽど想定外みたいね。いいことを教えてあげる。何でもかんでも自分たちの思い通りに行くと思ったら大間違いってこと。何よ。ただのガキンチョが生意気だ。
ただのそなた この者たちから何も感じぬのか。ハーゴン直属という割に大した力もないようだな。
なんですって。だからあんたみたいな生意気なやつ消したいのよ。
だからダメですって。ビリアム様が女王は生き捕りにと。
Oh my god, a woman of war. That's funny. I was like, whoa, that voice is deep, but it's funny because it's a play on the man of war.
黙りなさい。大体なんで殺しちゃいけないのよ。
This is just like purposely getting her angry.
それは知る必要はないとのことでして。
バカにして。そんなやつの言い分聞く義理はないわ。
うちはもめもそこまででお願いします。女王様には触れさせませんよ。
あんたもずいぶん育ちが良さそうなお嬢さんね。
まったく腹が立つわ。小綺麗にして偉そうな態度で私に立てつくやつばかりね。絶対に許さない。まずはこっちの世間知らずなチビたちからやっておしまい。
I saw a sparkle. Maybe she's got a sigil.
はい、喜んで。
Oh no, is it gonna be like a double fight? It might be. Okay. Let's see how we go here. Oh, Accelerattle, not good. Wow, whack, that's even worse! Holy hell! Okay, that's done. Okay, good. The oomph is gone, but we gotta deal with these guys. Might do follow orders for now. Focus on those two, please. Am I poisoned? No, it's because of the thingy. Let's put a buff on us. Ooh, nice crit. Okay, I think I might just attack the big guy. See how much damage this does. That crit definitely helped there. Use boom. What do I want you to do? Guess use boom as well. Damn, we did a lot of damage. Holy hell, Liam! Put in the orange. Okay. Need to heal. Dang it.
でホイミ
生き返る生きた
Wasn't fast enough. Oh well. You can keep zapping. Bring Liam back.
生きた
Okay, good. Wasted oomph. No. We gotta bring you back. Will we do any damage?
らしくないじゃない。
Okay, there we go.
もう一度
Man, that poison fog that guy's been doing has not hit like a single time, I'm pretty sure. Zap. Need heal.
でホイミ
Okay, everyone's healed. Okay, finally someone actually got poisoned. Holy hell. It only took like so long. Does anyone have, yes. You do.
いけくらえ
Okay, and everyone's decently healthy,
あ
which is
んた
good.
たちの思い通りにはならないって分かっ
Because I
た
have a feeling we're gonna fight the other one now. Gotta level up on Liam, which is good. Hey, more MP. And a decent amount of HP too. Not much in the MP. Good chunk of HP up. Bit more resilience. Faster. Oh, I think almost everyone leveled up here, so that's good. Got all our stuff, stats back. Oh no, everyone leveled up. Perfect. We couldn't have gotten a better level up placement. Now everybody's fully healed for the next fight.
こんなただの人間の子供に負けちゃうわけ
I love how he's just lying there, just like, she's having a screaming match and the frog's just lying there like, yeah.
ただの人間の子供ではない彼らは勇者の血を継ぐ者たちだ侮勇者の血
ビリエラ様お助けを
あらさっき散々私に逆らわなかったベリアルの言うことがどうのこうのってだったらベリアルに助けてもらえばいいじゃない
そんなだってビリエラ様に逆らえばミリエラ様がお叱りを受けると思って
言い訳は結構よふん
みんな
これは
私が作った結界だ私にもこの程度のことはできる
Oh, I see. She not only destroyed the frog, that attack was supposed to kill us too. Holy hell. I mean, it would have been, what is it? The strongest level, like Crackle or something. I thought we were gonna fight her, but I guess not.
礼を言うのはこちらの方だおかげでこの聖域から邪悪な気配は消え去ったようだ
逃げられてはしまいましたがひとまずは良かったです
しました？彼女を取り逃がしたのが悔しすぎて怒りの笑いなんでしょうか？
違うよ。今ので分かった。私たち勝てる。ハーゴンたちに絶対勝てるってことよ。
どういうこと？今の戦い、ただあいつらの内輪もめを見せられただけだったけど。
だからそれよ。妖精の城でベリアルがここが襲われてることをなんでか教えてくれたでしょ。で、さっきのミリエラはベリアルの言うことなんか知ったことかって怒ってた。つまりあいつらはチームワークもなければ相談することも協力することもないってこと。
That is true.
むしろ邪魔し合ってる。しまいには逆らった部下を犠牲にするし、あいつらは点でバラバラよ。でも私たちには世界中に協力してくれる人たちがいる。人だけじゃない。妖精さんも竜王のひ孫さんも。
人魚もだ。小さな勇者の子よ。そなたの言っていることは正しい。そなたたちにはハーゴンに持てぬものがある。そなたたちは確かにまだ幼い。だが勝ち得た信頼は大きな力となろう。強大な敵と相まみえた時も決して忘れるな。我らがついている。私は聖域の被害を見て回ってくる。そなたたちは先に人魚の町へ戻るとよい。
Alrighty.
私もすぐに向かう。人魚を代表し、後ほどきちんと礼をさせてくれ。
Alrighty then. I guess we were a little over preparing running all the way back, but I think it was probably best to prepare considering we had no idea if we were going to fight, like, I was certain we were going to fight two bosses, but I guess this Morella is going to be fought elsewhere at some point. Alrighty, perfect. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. We're just heading straight to Mercy. It's finally got nicer music here too. I'm pretty sure that Shell Palace is the exact same one as 11. It's definitely a reference.
よかったですね。みんな無事に戻ってこられて。
うわー、こうやって人魚さんたちが戻ってくると街も素敵に見えるね。
人魚さんたちとお話もしたいし、街を見て回ってきてもいい？
Sure, a little bit.
やったー！
Why not? We can stay a little while.
じゃあ街を見てきましょう。
We saved everyone. We ought to give everyone a chance to take a bit of a break, right? It's truly wondrous, isn't it not? A whole town filled with mermaids. I feel as if we've stepped into a picture book. I'm so happy that they're all safe and well. I must admit, I was not sure that they would be. After all, the more monsters we slew, the more appeared, and the stronger they grew. In the face of such opposition, I began to doubt whether we might truly have the strength to vanquish Valhagen. But no longer. I'm filled with vim and vigor once more. I fear nothing and no one. After all, we have the one thing they do not. And better than that, they do not even know that they so sorely lack it. Perhaps if they knew what it is to stand with others, they'd think twice before attacking them so thoughtlessly. But no. And so, though individually they may exceed us in physical might, we are ever the stronger. You agree, of course? Mm-hmm. Definitely. Having more people just even in our party has made the fights a lot more strategic in a way. A lot of the earlier fights when we had only like 3 of us and not as much spells at our disposal, we definitely were on the back foot for a lot of those fights, but now it feels like we're a little bit more on the, oh, we know what we need to do and how our team dynamic is working. Of course you do. For we have no less than mermaids and fairies at our backs, and the Dragon Lord's very own great-grandchild. Perhaps we are no longer merely the hero's descendants. Perhaps we begin to become heroes in our own right. I love the little, even there is like no dialogue from Liam's, and you can see he's also happy with the little emotes and stuff. I'm so relieved to be back in our hometown, safe and sound. We were all born in Mercy. For us, this is hallowed ground. Alrighty, let's go exploring. At least I got to talk to Rika this time, because I accidentally didn't get a chance to. It is marvelous, is it not, to see the town alive again? I was deeply moved, you know. By my sister's words. When she spoke of the monster's inability to work together. Of the advantage we enjoy in being able to do so ourselves. I could not have agreed more. I could not have been prouder of how far she has come. How much she has changed. Purin, too, is much changed since we first met. She was so very serious at first, so very weighed down by all she had endured, and yet lately, that weight seems to have lifted just a little. You, of course, were born a hero, which leaves only me unchanged, I suppose. No, I don't think that. You simply wish to spare my feelings, do you not? But I say there's value in consistency. We too must take care not to be outdone by our ever more accomplished companions. You will, of course, keep all that we said here between us. Oh, there's another pot here. Man, I do like this tiny little party. It's really grown on me. Alright, let's see if we can find Purin. I don't think she'd be in any of the buildings. She might be up near the inn. I also do like how you get, it seems to be like a whole sort of dedicated part where you can just, there's like a sort of one-to-one with each of the characters. Extra characterization, as they say. Up there she is, up there at the top. I guess we'll talk to her there. The town is safe, and it's all thanks to our efforts. It may be too late for Moonbrook, but the fact we were able to save someone's home at least gives me great pleasure. Do you recall, I wondered, the time in Barrowware when I was asked if it was the act of a hero to strike down a foe who begs for mercy? At the time, I was not able to answer. But now I am. The gift we have been granted, the power of heroes, who were granted it that we might bring light where darkness threatens, that the people might have a future. It is not a tool of judgment, nor one of punishment. You agree, I hope? When first we set out upon our quest, I dreamed the same dream night after night. A dream of the fall of Moonbrook. But lately, I dream it no longer. I dream instead of our time together, the meals we enjoy in one another's company, the arguments, even the battles. I once believed that the purpose of this journey was to see Hagen and his minions suffer as I have suffered, but I now know that is not true. I know this thanks to all of you. I am ever in your debt. Man, that's so sweet. The whole little conversation.
でしょ、私たちのマブダチだよ。人魚の女王様はずっと人間なんか嘘つきだから近づくな、信じるなって言ってたのにね。全然そんなことないじゃんね。
そうだな。撤回せねばならんな。
Oh?
女王様、聖域の方は大丈夫でした？
I just noticed there's another different mermaid here. She's got a veil of some sort.
ああ、おかげでな。なんと感謝を伝えればよいか。
その前に私たち陛下に謝らないといけないことが。私たち陛下のお許しを得ずに妖精のラッパをお借りしました。
Oh, right, the trumpet. I forgot about that.
妖精の城が敵に襲われていたので、どうしても行かねばならず、すみません。
違うよ、この人たちは無理になんて頼んでないの。私が勝手に持ち出したの。
皆、それは謝るようなことではない。むしろ友である妖精たちを救ってくれたこと、重ねて感謝する。マーメイドハープを妖精たちからもらっただろう。ここにいるということは、少し貸してもらえるか。本来これについていたものがあってな。
あ、それみんなにもらった耳飾りについてた真珠。
ほう、これを見つけてくれたのもそなたたちとは。運命とは数奇なものだな。この真珠はマーメイドハープを彩るためのものだったのだ。
Ah, right. That's right. We got it from the that shrine near the Fisher's Town. Almost forgot about that pearl.
綺麗。
そなたたちが海の世界にいてくれれば、我々も心強い。このマーメイドハープを使い、地上のみならず海の平和も守っておくれ。そしてこれは今回のことの礼だ。
Oh, the magic key. Let's go.
じゃあ妖精の城に戻ろっか。妖精さんからいろいろ話を聞かないと。
Funnily enough, that cheering sound sounds very English voiced. Because I can hear like hooray and stuff like that, so I'm wondering if the Japanese didn't have any any sound effects for that? Not sure. Alrighty, we do have, though, access to the magic key, which is really handy. Oh, they took us all the way back here.
あなた方のおかげで多くの命が救われました。心より感謝します。
そんな気にしないで。妖精も人魚も人間も一緒にこの世界を守る仲間なんだから。あら、はっきり言われるとちょっと嬉しいわね。雨の祠からこちらに来てくださったのですね。あなたたちのおかげで心の声を通わせられるようになったから、状況を聞いて急いでこっちに戻ってきたの。前に言ったわよね。私には紋章のことを話す資格が半分だけあるって。そのもう半分の資格をお持ちなのが
私ということになります。二人で相談して心を決めたのです。5つの紋章はあなた方の先祖にあたるロトの勇者と妖精族が力を合わせて作ったものです。
It's so interesting to hear this story because obviously the game is expecting you to have played the first game. I mean, this game comes together as a dual set, but it's so interesting to hear like the story's perspective from a different perspective, because obviously we did make the sigils. That's the whole point of like the first part of the game in the first game was to make those sigils. I guess that's sort of true as well. Once we finished the sigils, I think it was like a couple of weeks later we played this game, so it does feel a bit like yesterday's sort of situation for us. Though, who knows how many years have passed? 100? Who knows? Decent amount of time has passed.
5つの紋章はルビス様が勇者から譲り受けられました。
I guess it also does make sense they address him as Erdrick, because, I mean, you can customize, make the names and cuts, all that thing, but it would be nice to see his... It would have been really cool if we could see, like, the name of the hero from the previous games, like his actual name somewhere, instead of just them calling him Erdrick.
そしてあの方は5つの紋章を我が身を目覚めさせるための鍵とされたのです。
ルビス様を目覚めさせる鍵？
I don't get that either. Why put yourself to sleep if you know that we're going to have to deal with something in 100 years?
ルビス様は偉大なる精霊にしてこの世界の創造主、柱たるお方です。それは逆に言えばルビス様の危機は世界の危機ということになります。ルビス様は悪しき竜王が倒された後も世界のどこかにうごめく闇を感じ取っていました。その闇がいつの日か大きく強くなり、ルビス様を傷つけ滅ぼそうとする前に眠りにつくことを決意されたのです。決して何人もルビス様に触れることがかなわぬ長く深い眠りに。
眠りっていうより封印みたいに聞こえるね。
その通りです。ルビス様は自らを封じることで世界を守ろうとしたのです。来るべき時が訪れるまで。
来るべき時？
世界に闇が迫り、ロトの勇者の血を継ぐ者が再び立ち上がる時です。そう、まさに今この時が来ることをルビス様は予見しておられました。ロトの勇者の血を継ぐ者が誠の勇気を持って闇に立ち向かおうとするなら、紋章のもとへ導くよう 私たちに託されたのです。
では私たちは誠の勇気を持つと判断していただけたということですね。
そりゃそうでしょ。あんたたちはよく頑張ってるよ。まあこれからまだまだ大変だけどね。
紋章はあと2つもあるもんね。
それだけじゃないわ。ルビス様の目覚めに必要なのは5つの紋章だけじゃないの。
I do wonder why sealing herself away was like the best course of action, I guess. Unless it was a case of like, as she's sealed away, her power remains at like its peak sort of level. Because we did see how powerful Rubis was, where as the Dragon Lord was spreading darkness across the land, and we saw like it encapsulate only just a small area, Rubis literally just appeared and immediately dispelled that darkness without like any need of anything. So I'm guessing for her to be sealed away, it means she's still at a very strong state. That's my only thought of why. Maybe to prevent her from getting corrupted or attacked while she's resting. Who knows?
他には何が必要なんですか？
慌てないで。まずは5つの紋章が集まらないと話にならないわ。今は残るあと2つを探すのよ。
とはいえ次はどこを探せばいいかな。
海の世界です。人魚の聖域であったあのミリエラという魔物の胸に紋章のような石がついていたのです。
Interesting. So if she has a sigil, does that mean the story got changed for her to have not have the sigil? Maybe they put the sigil somewhere else? I don't know. This is my
私の見間違いでなければですが。
my lack of knowledge of the original game and not knowing how much they changed from the original to this. Maybe once I finish this game, I'll take a quick gander to see what major changes to the story, if there are any, between the remake and the original, just out of curiosity. Because I know a lot of people said that playing 2 is not fun, like the original one, so... But a lot of people have praised this game as being a genuinely, like, the current best way to play 2. So, I do believe that.
全然気づかなかった。やっぱりイライラするとダメだね。
僕は別にイライラしてなかったけど見落としてたよ。君は気づいてた？
I think I sort of noticed it, but
さすが！ちゃんと見てますね。
I did see something sparkle, so...
あと最後の一つですが、正直見当もつきません。
わかんないからベルコンダル王のところに行って聞いてみるってのは？あの王様知らないことはないなんて言ってたし。
おお、なるほどね。うんうん、きっと力になってくれるよ。
行き先が決まったようですね。
では残る2つの紋章を探しに行ってまいりますね。
あなた方が成長すればするほど敵も警戒し、さらなる力を持って対抗してくるはずです。
Alrighty. Wow, it actually looks like the palace has been fully fixed as well. Holy heck. They did not waste time since we were gone. The sea is calling, cousin. Let us visit the Mermaid Queen and see if she knows aught of Marielle. It's like Mariella. I think that's it. Mariella's whereabouts. All I really remember of Erdrick's legend is that he saved the world from the evil Dragon Lord. All this business about him working with the fairies to craft the sigils must have escaped my attention. I wonder what kind of person Rubis is. Come to think of it, she's not really a person at all, is she? She's more akin to a god. Will we have to be on our best behavior when we meet her? Will I have to curtsy? You must be in bits after everything you've been through. May I help? It's not much, but it's not nothing. Hey! Nice. We didn't really need the heal because we got, like, the whole level up after that boss battle, but still. Alright, let's take a Can't use zoom right now. Okay, I guess we gotta leave through the front door. But wait! It'll be alright if I show it to them, boss. I don't see why not. It can only help in the grand scheme of things. The tale of the heroes is the tale of our world. If they're to walk the same path, they should know where it began and where it's heading. Understood. I am she who records all that has been and gone, that we might face the future with open eyes. There is something I wish to show you. Please, come this way. What is this? An artifact which houses the memories of we fairies. Or should I say housed. When Hagen's horrid minions came along, they stole them all. Take them and scatter them into the darkest, most dangerous depths of the ocean, where the fairies might never find them again. That's what their leaders said. Do you refer to the yellow demon we encountered here? No, not him. This monster took the form of a woman. She came some time before the demon did. A woman who directs her minions beneath the waves. Could this have been Mariella? Most likely. But before that, can fairies and fiends truly store and steal memories as if they were books on a shelf? Oh, sorry, I didn't do a very good job explaining how this works, did I? Ah, I can see Rubis and such. I can see people, dragons, fairies. Interesting. And I can see, I assume, to be a hero. Judging by the cape, it could be Akira from 3, but it's a bit hard to tell because I can't see if it's a helmet or a hair. You're essentially correct. They're a bit like historical records or diaries as far as we're concerned. It's my job to record everything I've seen or heard or been told so that future generations can benefit from it. I weave them into what we call living memories. To your eyes, they probably look like small, sparkly lights. Now I can't wait to lay my eyes on them. They sound beautiful. And we don't just keep memories about ourselves either. We've also recorded the legends of your heroic ancestors. Oh, one moment. Got myself a little bit of lunch, that's all. Alright, let's continue. So, if you'd be good enough to search them out and bring them back for us, there'd be something in it for you too. What do you say? Well, sure, I'm interested. I think a lot of these all 4 of us would be interested to learn more about our ancestors, considering, I mean, we are descendants of Erdrick himself. Thank you so much, but don't feel like you have to make it your top priority. Finding the sigils matter a lot more right now. Before you go, place your hands on this stone. Well done. Now, if you come in contact with a living memory, it will know where to come back to. There are 7 in total. The best of luck in searching for them. Well, we were going to pay Mariella a visit regardless. Hopefully we can find some of these memories along the way. Interesting, interesting. I'm curious to know if it's like just randomized, not randomized. Okay, find the 2 remaining sigils. Meet with the King of Durkendal, search for the base, find the 7 living memories. Yeah, I wonder how much is recorded because, I mean, we both, Erdricks at least, Akira and Dane both met with fairies, so I wonder if we'll see anything from them. And by the sound of it, it looks like the memories have been scattered across the ocean, so I wonder if they're just underwater somewhere and we just gotta come in contact with them, or if they'll be marked on the map. Alright, where do I want to go first? Ah, okay, so at least because I have the tracker, we don't have to go searching too hard for each of the things. I'm just eating a little bit of this lunch that I have here. I think we'll go to Durkan's first, since it's above land. And then the other ones are all in the ocean, so we'll go for those next. Plus, I am curious about this Durkan dolls. I think a big reason I'm curious about them is due to the fact that I did see the stone carving in the floor. That definitely depicts Akira. Because, I mean, of course it wouldn't have anything to do with, Dane, because he wasn't ever here. But since we have the magic key, we can now open a lot more doors, too. Welcome back, brave adventurers. I trust your hunt for Hagen proceedeth apace. Would that were the case, unfortunately we find ourselves unsure how best to proceed. Master of the Sigils yet eludes us, but we want to know for clues as to its whereabouts. That was when we remembered the vastness of your majesty's well of knowledge. Might there be aught any else regarding the sigils lurking in its inky depths? There may be, in fact. I recently heard tell of a cohort of scoundrels searching high and low for certain strange stones. No doubt it is the sigils they pursue. Word hath it that monsters and bandits aplenty are engaged in their search. The monsters do not surprise me, but bandits? Thou meanest to say that other people know of the sigils, not only us? Whether they know the true nature of that which they seek, I cannot say. However, I am abreast of where their hideout lieth, south and east of Munahan. Alas, I fear the only means by which you might learn more is by inquiring with them directly. Verily, there is much I know little of, despite all my bluster of the contrary. Yeah, my mind hath been preoccupied of late with stirring up Durkandol's defences against the monstrous menace. Pray forgive me that I cannot help you more. Not at all, your majesty. You've been a great help. We shall make for the thieves' hideout at once. A part of me thinks that we're about to run into another Robin Hood situation. That would be really funny, considering it's been a staple since. We can open these doors now, can we? No, still. This one we can, though. Moonbrook, home of one of the three great houses of the realm, was laid low by fiends. This is a tragedy indeed, one in light of which we here in Durkandol have greatly tightened our defences. Okay, so we can at least open this door, but we can't open the other door. Tombola. Still need 2 more tickets to play a 10 spin. I feel like a 10 spin's probably better. Just for the sake of it. Alright, so bandits, and then... Please, I must ask thee to refrain from intruding from this manor. We'll leave those chests for now. Okay, where to go, where to go? I mean, I can see there's a secret area that I just explored here, near Midden Hall. I went there to go get a mini medal, but if that's apparently where something is, might as well go investigate, right? Whoa, I wasn't expecting to be attacked. Well, at least this will give me a moment to readjust everybody's attack patterns. Oh, these guys do a decent amount of damage. That was 100 damage. I guess we're running into things that are a lot more dangerous on the ocean now. I guess that makes sense. We've sort of hit a new area. Ooh, nice. Para was fun, but it didn't really do anything in the grand scheme of things. Okay. Curious to see why this secret area is being targeted. Friends, have you heard tales of the ship cursed to roam the ocean's depth for all eternity? Should you be brave or foolish enough to seek it out, the seas southeast of here, west of an oasis, are where you must turn your prow. Search of spooky ships. You're unlikely to come across the ghost ships aimlessly sailing the seas. Rumor has it that the vessel can be found off the western coast of the desert that's home to an oasis. Wait long enough on the nearby seabed and you're bound to bump into the ship sooner or later. Once you spot the ghostly boat, hurry aboard and see if there's any booty waiting to be plundered. Interesting. I've heard much of this ghost ship said to roam the ocean's depth, though I cannot imagine how one would go about boarding it. After all, if a mortal man were to sink to the seabed, he should not remain mortal for long. Frankly, I believe not these stories of so-called ghost ships. However, I have heard tell of a boat sinking in strange circumstances. Some years ago, a large party of merchants set forth from the port of Gallenholm to the east of here. 'Twas a fine day, the seas were calm, the winds were gentle, yet neither they nor their ship were ever seen again. Could the two tales be connected, or am I right in thinking they both are a bunk? Okay, so southeast of here, west of an oasis. Let's see. This is talking all the way, like, stupidly west of this area. There's so many markers, I don't even know where to go. Anyways, let me just finish off eating. Might quickly just take a moment to eat this and then we can continue. There we go. Just didn't want to be just clinking the spoon over and over again. Alright, I think I might just check out that little marked area. Gotta say, it's impressive that Liam can turn this boat like fully around. Alright. Whoa, even deeper sea. Whoa! Enemies. It's been a while since I've seen this guy. Okay, good. Ooh, nice crit. Yeah, we're running into a lot more stronger enemies by the looks of it. Whoa! A lot of big enemies here. Nice, nice, nice. Get rid of that.
ボガン
熱いですよ。
Owie.
これならいけそう。
あげちゃうよ。
Okay, those guys are gone. Okay, defending champs off.
よし。
Hmm. Supposedly there's something here, but... maybe we just have to wait for a little while? Unless we have to dive even further? I don't think we can dive any further. Something here. Don't want to deal with that right now. Steel, steel, broadsword. Whoa! Look at those enemies. Those are cool. What are they? Pot shots. Nice. Oh, I probably should have healed first before I got into this fight.
無理しないで。
頑張れそう
Wow, those pot shots actually do a ton of damage. It's crazy. Probably should get rid of these first.
元気復活決めるわ
Let's try and take this guy out. Nice.
決めるわ
I'm skipping a turn next. Okay, good. Okay, now we can go back. Ah, no. Okay, there we go. Okay, I can see something sparkling down there. Do I have to go further down? Whoa! That's a terrifying name. Let's not fight that right now, while I try and figure out what I'm supposed to do. Well, if I can't dive under there right now, perhaps it'd be good to investigate some of the towns. You can see a town is getting deserted town. Ah, the deserted town. I think I did visit it like once or something. We might not also be able to dive until we go talk to the mermaids. Ah, yes, we did come here like some time ago. I do not like the look of this place one bit. Indeed. Fortunately enough, it seems there's little of interest to see here. Shall we depart? You flinch not before the most ferocious fiends, yet you struggle to stomach an eerie village? What of it? An invisible enemy is the most frightening of all, and my stomach tells me we are surrounded by them. I feel much the same. Come, come, we shall be fine. What we can't perceive cannot hurt us. Says man who got cursed that one time. With that, we were all as insensible as you, dear brother. Yes, now I remember. I visited this town earlier, but I didn't have access to the magic key. Do you feel that? We're not alone here. I'm sure of it. Indeed. 'Tis as if all I can hear is something no mortal was meant to hear. I hear it too. Or do I? I don't hear anything. Truly? You cannot hear it? It is faint, I admit. We must ascertain from whence it comes. Let the search begin. But are you not afraid? No. The fact you all hear it too proves that it is but a noise. It does? It does, so there. Despite the fact that I made it that Liam can't hear it, he's like, huh? What are you guys talking about? Well, look, he's got earmuffs on. You can't blame him. Huh. Oh, we found the Den of Thieves. Hand over the bag, now! Not on your life. I would worry about my own life if I were you. No innocent blood shall be shed today. Thank you for the merriment, but you'll find these mortals are far from innocent. What do you mean? We mean what we say. They are guilty of being common thieves. We're only here to take back what is ours. Do they speak the truth? But what business is it of yours? 'Tis no business of mine either. All I did was supply a few morsels of information for a small fee. Silence! You are partners in this crime, and the punishment for stealing from Lord Atlas is death. You will not lay so much as a hand on these men whilst we are here. Well then, there's only one thing for it. We take care of you lot first, then we tend to your thieving friends. Alrighty. Let's do this. Calibrate. Cattle prod does more damage. Oh, I forgot to heal my MP. Oops. I guess it's propeller blade then. I probably should have healed before I came here. I didn't realize I was going to get into a boss fight. Oopsies. Persecutor? I know that skill. Hey, Cryo, good to see you. We're just in the middle of a boss fight that I probably should have prepared a little bit better for. Probably want to take this guy out first because I saw him double. No! Man, the sleep is not great at all. Okay. Want to get rid of this wild hog first if he's going to keep throwing sleep spells at me. But yeah, we've did a little bit of progress. We've saved the fairies, we've saved the mermaids, and now we've got to find the last 2 sigils. And unfortunately, that's kind of where we're stuck, is we've got to figure out where the sigils are. And we were told that thieves might have some information on it. Just kind of glad that I guess they didn't go for Purin. It's so funny how this wild hog's like has done very little damage compared to his companions, but the sleep is just so annoying. Because my oomph is about to run out, and once I have no oomph, I won't be able to do much there. It's mid-heal there. He's a support build. I think that's probably it. Wait, I have sobering slap. I should have used that. Dang it. Oh, crit! Okay, I'm running out of MP too. Okay. Multi-heal. Perfect, that's one down. Okay, now we can focus on taking out the guy on the right. Probably attacks Taka. Let's heal. And then let's oomph Liam. And then Rika can just focus on this guy. Oh my goodness. I do not know if she's going to survive. Okay, good. We got rid of that guy. Ooh, nice crit. We needed that, quick attack. Okay, this guy is not an issue anymore. Let's Rika. Oh, nice, the sleep. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think that this... We should have actually probably taken out this pillager earlier. He took one hit from Liam and that was enough. How much? Oh, you can zap. The Wild Hog was a catfish boss. Yeah, I guess he is technically supposed to be the main guy. We probably should have taken the other two out, but since I saw sleep being a bit more of an issue, I think I was like, we gotta get that guy out of here. Alright. Ooh, we got an item drop? A suit of armor. That sounds cursed as hell. Oh, that other thief ran off. Wait, where is the thief? It would seem he took the opportunity presented by our engaging the monster's attentions to make good his escape. Liam obtains a misplaced key. He must have dropped this when he ran. The key to his chambers, perhaps? Would that the address were marked upon it. How dare he flee while we risked life and limb? Moreover, what kind of person earns a living robbing monsters? I promise you I know naught. I merely relayed to him the whereabouts of a strange rock. This rock, is it adorned with a pattern of sorts? Why, yes, but how did you... That matters not. What matters is what you know of it, and how you came to be involved in this mess. Ah, of course. Well, lately, countless individuals have been seeking this particular artifact. Everyone from the clergy, to bandits, and even monsters. Our fleet-footed friend was one such seeker. He offered me a princely sum for more information on the object. Once again, finding naught but cobwebs in my moth-eaten purse, I was compelled by cruel circumstance to accept his offer. You see, though I may be poor and meek and humble, I have a certain talent for finding that which people desire. Yes, very interesting, I'm sure, but what happened after that? Well, I accompanied our friend to the home of the people who owned the stone. Imagine my surprise when he slipped it into his sack and took to his heels. Naturally, the stone's owner were not best pleased. In all the confusion, I found myself following the blackguard back to his hideout, hotly pursued by those he robbed. Once we arrived here, they suddenly transformed into monsters. I was yet struggling to believe mine eyes when you appeared. Let us be clear, they were monsters to begin with. They merely revealed their true forms to you. Verily. Oh goddess, what have I become embroiled in? Have you any idea where our friend might have gone? But of course. He thought his identity concealed, but I knew it from the first. He is a courier from Munahan. You're talented indeed. It seems that nothing escapes you. You flatter. I do not know everything. That stone, for instance. Why do fiends and fellow alike desire it so? Investigate as I might, its true significance yet eludeth me. But you know something of it, yes? Would you be willing to share, just between friends of sorts? Even if we did, we wouldn't tell you. That hardly seemeth fair after everything I told you. Well, shall we make for Munahan? Pray, wait just a moment. Yeah, it's like, yes, we will tell the significance of the rare artifact to a guy who sells information. No, absolutely not. The truth of the matter is, I am yet to be compensated for my services. You would have us collect your fee from the thief? It hardly seems the most heroic deed. My apologies, but we cannot help you with monetary matters. Yes, I suppose I asked too much. 'Tis just I have nary the coin to pay for a night at the inn. I shall lay myself down by the roadside, I suppose, and pray that I wake come morn. If you truly are as skilled, as you say, might I recommend that you seek out the King of Durkendor? His Majesty places great store in the gathering of information. I am sure he would have a place for you. Verily. Surely the king would not employ one such as I. I doubt he would even allow me to sully his halls. A fancy weapon is all you need to enter the castle. As for the audience, just tell him the scions of Erdrick sent you. Are you certain? Then perhaps I will try my luck in Durkendor after all. Then may you have the best of it. I dislike this man. I mean, he is what he is. He is an information giver. Like, it's the equivalent of being a shopkeeper, except what you sell is information. So, look, I don't totally blame him, but he's very neutral in this party thing, but we really cannot tell him about the sigils. After all, the sigils are a bit too dangerous to tell anyone else about the sigils, considering what they do. And I mean, he told us where the guy was, so we can't totally dislike him, but yeah. Alright, it's time to find this thief, wherever they are. I'm gonna take a wild guess, maybe somewhere down here. Uh-huh. That's right, I forgot about this. Does this door not look awfully suspicious? Liam, be a dear and see if that key the bandit dropped fits the lock. Liam does as he is told and inserts the key into the lock. It worked! Observant as ever, sister. Let us proceed with caution. AKA, that means I turn around and go heal. I just remembered that I am still not at all healed, and I am not going to run the risk of another battle. Whether it just be us dealing with the thief and just talking, I'd rather just heal. Because I wasn't expecting a fight with the thieves immediately, so... Oh, I forgot how expensive this place is! Yeah, we seem to be doing pretty well with a bit of the level grinding we did off stream. I haven't found any extra mini medals or scrolls of yet, so... Then again, I think our current set seems to be pretty good. I still kind of wish Liam had a multi-hitting move. That's kind of the thing that's holding him back a little, is that he doesn't seem to have a means to multi-hit. Someone knocked a candle down. Alrighty, let's see what's down here. The thieves' hideout.
これだろ。欲しいって言ってた不思議な小石ってのは。
おお、それこそ探していた紋章に間違いない。さあ、お渡しなさい。
Who has the most MP, and please let Liam would be funny. Well, the thing is, Liam actually has the least amount of MP. Because all our attacks, despite there not being spells, we technically still need MP to do attacks. But if you're asking who's doing the most damage, it's definitely Liam. Like, man can, if you oomph him, he can do almost 300 damage just to enemies alone. The downside is that he can't multi-hit. If he could multi-hit, like, multiple enemies at once, he would be very dangerous. But he can only just take on one-on-one fighting. I actually don't know who has the most MP. It's either Luca or Purin.
どういうつもりです?
Yeah, I had a feeling there's probably a boss fight here. That guy looks suspicious as hell.
これを渡せば本当にハーゴン教団は俺を認めて妹の病気を治してくれるんだよな。
こらこら、そうやすやすと我が教団の名を口にしてはなりませんよ。
話をそらさないでくれ。妹を元気にするってもう一度ちゃんと約束してくれ。
めんどくさいですね。あなた、ハーゴン様に対する敬意も感じられませんし、茶番もここまでにしましょうか。
お前魔物だったのか。いや、魔物でも何でもいい。妹を治してくれるなら俺との約束は。
どこまでもおめでたいですね。妹だの約束だの、バカらしい。紋章さえ手に入ればあなたは用済みです。
Why does it have to be thieves have to deal with having younger sisters who need help? Well, not letting this guy do what he wants to.
おやめなさい。
誰です。いや、誰だっていい。ハーゴン教団の名において罰してやりましょう。
Oh god, those little guys. Do not like them. Who has the most? Purin has the most. Okay. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? I think our tactics are still follow orders. Don't know why, but Sinister Minister makes me chuckle. Yeah. A lot of the enemies have like punish names. I think there was something earlier, like there was a toad we fought in the mermaids area called Totalitarian, which is pretty funny. Alrighty. First things first. I think we want to take out those guys. Buff. 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 See that? Like, one Umphin man is doing 400 damage. Holy hell. Okay, we'll have Liam focus on those. You focus on that. Nope, I don't want to use multi-heal, I want to use mid-heal. Mid-heal. Kasap. Nope. It's one down. Does help that we have a super effective attack here. Continue healing. Sheesh. That guy, despite him being a minister and I thought he was going to use magic spells, man is just punching us. Like, he's like, don't need spells, take this, my hands. Just like, holy hell. He has hit us so hard. He does have two very sharp maces. That is true. No, he has Kazing. That's annoying. Shoot, I didn't remember about Kazing. Well, if that's gonna be how he does it, then I'm gonna get Liam to throw hands at him. Everything is almost worn out. Heal myself. Put oomph back on Liam. This is the benefit of having Kabuff on two party members. Oh, dang it. He just did what I did to him back. What do I want to do? I don't even know, like, oh, okay, so I went up 2 because of Oomph, and then went down 1 because of Attacker. So that means I'm at +1, I think? Question mark? Okay, so heal Rika. We'll just use Crackle. That doesn't do much damage, unfortunately. Oh my god, he's just brought them both back to life. That's annoying. Because it takes 2 hits for Liam to kill them. So do I want to try and take him out now, again? Because if he has another Kazing, then he's just going to keep bringing them back, and I'm just wasting time. This Kazing is guaranteed revival. Target the support. Yeah, I think we'll just have to split our split what we need to do. And the problem is that the two Grimlings are on both different sides, so I can't even do that. The problem is that sleep is very scary. Oh, that was a crit. That's not good. Yeah, and because I'm still... Okay, Taka wore off on me, but... This is tough, like, trying to decide what to do. He'll get up, he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. I can get him up. It's just more the fact that I've got two enemies who are attempting to put me to sleep. And this guy in the middle doing stupid amounts of damage. I'd have to... I might have to skip this turn. I've gotta heal everyone else. Can't risk can't risk the party going down. What am I going to do about this Taka? I need to get Luca up. Yeah, Luca's up. Okay. He's oomphed for a turn. Ban defense in order to unleash an all-out attack an enemy. Double-edged slash does plenty of damage with the expense of the own HP. I mean, my defense is kind of down already. Should I just do a huge amount of damage? No, I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't risk it. Right now, I need to keep healthy. Oh, the crit. Surely he's starting to get into the yellow. Okay, we're in the yellow at least. Progress. I need to put attack Taka back on him. I'm gonna just full heal himself. Oomph back on you. Oh, right. I feel feel like every major boss is like not as resistant to Kasap. Nonsense. Okay. Not great. Oh boy. Okay, good, good, good. Kinda glad. Oh, perfect, perfect. He's in the orange. I guess I thought he only was in the yellow, so he must have been really close to the bottom of the yellow. Okay. Is Kabuff on us? No. Let's get Kabuff back on us. Oh, wait, actually, he just heals himself back to full. No, I really hope he doesn't. Rather not deal with that. Keep attacking. You. Multi-heal. You. Kabuff the party. She's the fastest on the team, so... Might have him heal himself again. Sheesh, that turned around really badly. Immediately. Ah, boy. This turned around really badly. I need to heal myself, but... Okay, let's start again. Attack. You full heal Liam. I'm just gonna hope that she dodges. Or he doesn't go for her. Of course. They pulled out the kaboom right at the end. Why wouldn't the enemy have a kaboom? Oh, it's all falling apart. Far out. The crit at the end's not helping. Oh, far out. It just went so south. Okay, let's try this again. Now that I know he can revive those gremlins, I honestly shouldn't be focusing on them. What do I want to do? Sinister Minister is a damn problem. He is! The revival of those little guys also doesn't help. Like, I mean, if I kill one, every so often, he has to revive it, so maybe that helps with him running out of MP, but at the same time, it's just like, man, he does so much damage. The little ones also have mid-heal. Yeah, that's true. They do have mid-heal, so it's another reason I kind of wish I had, like, a multi-hitting attack. That Helm Splitter is an attacker so bad. Can't use spells right now. Oh my god, the amount of crits this guy gets is also doesn't help. And I'm unfortunately sealed, so I can't use any spells either. Okay, we got a confusion. Nice. We took one out. So that little gremlin guy is going to be kind of out of the picture for a little bit. So we can now focus on the minister again. Can I steal MP from this guy? I don't know. That's Rika. He's highly resistant to confusion. Okay, the other guy's back. That little gremlin is still confused, so that actually is really helpful right now. This is actually helping. The Hypno Whip is actually doing some good. They keep attacking this guy. Okay, the other one's going back to his senses. Better attack him again. Keep off the team. Yeah, we'll give it a try, why not? I'll splitter that guy. Keep hitting this guy. I might use a multi-heal here now, whilst everyone's still quite healthy.
あらよっとここでしょ心配したわ
助かった
Okay, made a good decision to do that. Alright. Since that guy's recovered from his spin.
あらよっとベホマラごめんありがとう
生きた
Ooh, nice crit. One turn before victory, one of them pulls the emergency thwack. One of the previous fights did have thwack, and that was definitely scary. Okay. I think this is the part where we just dogpile on the enemy right now.
無理しないで
Ooh, let's go, Luca! Another crit. Okay, perfect, perfect. We got the confusion, that's what we wanted. You keep attacking. Heal.
あらよっと
大デイ
Far out, these
無理しないで
these crits are so scary. Okay, we'll have to use this turn to heal, unfortunately. Liam! Liam, hang in there! Perfect! Let's go! Oh my goodness, we needed the quick attack. Okay, we easily win this now. We haven't oomped Liam. He's just gonna just rip through these enemies. Oh my goodness, that was very tight of a fight. Crit. Falcon knee that last guy. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Now that I know Forbearance is actually a good way to, like, turn the tides, but that got scary near the end, because I did that multi-hit, I think hit everybody, but I think every single one of the hits of the multi-hit transfers onto Liam, so he was hit 4 times in one turn. That was very close, honestly. We get a level up for Rika. Absorb magic. Ooh, Harvest Moon. Nice.
こんなはずではどうかバズズ様お許しを
バズズアトラスベリアル ミリエラと同じくハーゴン直下の魔物でしょうか？
君大丈夫？今度は逃げないでくださいよ。
ありがとう。あんたたちには二度も助けられちまったな。
私たちはハーゴンを倒すために旅をしているの。あなたはハーゴン教団なの？
違うんだ。俺はただ妹を治してほしくって、それで。妹が病気になって良くならなくて困り果ててる時にあいつが現れたんだ。教団に入って徳を積めばバズズっていう教団の偉いやつが妹を治してくれるって。けどその徳を積むっていうのは悪いことをしたり周りの人間をそそのかして悪事をさせたりすることだって言われて、俺はダメだと思いながらも言われた通りにやってきた。他にどうしていいかわからなくて。で、ちょっと前にバズズってやつに会うための最後の試練としてあの不思議な石を手に入れろって言われたんだ。
Ah, goodness. They definitely preying on people who were at their lowest of lows. Though we haven't met Lord Pazuzu. I believe he's one of the ones we haven't seen. I don't think we've seen Lord Atlas either. We've seen the other two. We just saw them at the beginning of stream, so...
ねえ、人に悪いことをするようそそのかすのってあのルブガナのことと似てるよね。
ええ、あの時の魔物たちもハーゴン教団の一員だったのかもしれません。
つまりハーゴンの手下のバズズの手下の魔物たちが人間に悪いことをさせようとしてるってこと？
そうみたいだね。
ちょっと整理したいんだけど、そもそも紋章を持ってた魔物たちはアトラスの手下っぽかったよね。つまり今回はバズズの手下がアトラスの手下から紋章を奪おうとしたってことだよね。
Ah, okay, so that's interesting because this was something that was brought up a little bit earlier too. Was that the other two leaders, Belial and Morella, they both are competing against each other, with Morella hating Biella. So that means all four of the leaders are fighting against each other for the sigils that Hagen wants. Man, Hagen truly chose the worst people to do his job. Like, not a single one of these four champions are, like, working together unless there's some sort of reward for getting all the sigils or something like that. Because, I mean, it is pretty funny just how ironic it is that four different champions from their side can't work together while we have four champions of the Scions of Erdrick working together and clearly winning.
確かにそのようですね。
あいつ言ってました。アトラスって魔物にだけは例の石を絶対に渡すなって。手柄が奪われるとか。
相変わらず腐ってるわね。本当にしょうもないわ。
同じハーゴンの陣営だとしても考えるのは自分の利益や成功だけ。味方だ。
信じらんないよ。そんなのもはや味方でも何でもないじゃん。
バカだな俺。利用されるだけ利用されて。あんたたちがいなかったら殺されてるところだった。
よかったですよ、君が無事で。 あ、で、その石僕たちがもらってもいい？とても大切なものなんです。
だろうな。魔物たちが必死に探してたくらいだ。あいつらの手に渡らなくてよかったよ。俺があいつに殺されてたとしても、それは自業自得だったんだ。でも妹は、あいつだけは。
Hmm. Alrighty, Liam obtains the water sigil, so that's 4 out of the 5 that we need. But it's a bit of a more somber ending, to say the least. Alrighty, it's for items. I only wanted to save my sister, but I nearly ended up losing myself. Thank you truly for saving me. Whoa, everybody wants to speak. Oh, right. She did stay behind to talk to him. And she didn't let us know what she was talking about. I guess we'll find out now. Oh, so there's some tea leaves left over.
ありがとう。その気持ちだけ受け取っておくよ。前にも言いましたが、私の命を流れさせる意味と価値を私自身が感じていないのです。世界樹の葉はたとえどんなにわずかな量であっても、私なんかの命のために使うべきではない。世界樹の葉は闇雲に使って良いものではないことをあなたはよく理解しています。そんなあなただからこそこれを持つ資格があります。誰のためにいつ使うべきなのか、それはあなたが決めてください。
Ah, so she still has the tea leaves in her possession.
じゃあ今がその時だよね。そしたらあの人の妹さんの病気が治るかもしれないもん。
お兄ちゃん、ちょっと待って。そんな簡単に考えていいのかな？
ええ。そもそもこの量では足りなくて、ぬか喜びさせてしまうかもしれないわ。それに妹さん以外に他の人が同じ病気になった時、またお願いされてももう渡すこともできない。世界樹の葉はそういう重みのあるものよ。本当に彼にあげていいと思う？
Oh, that is a tough thing, isn't it? Do we want to give away the only cure? Because there was only one leaf, and we don't even know if this leaf will cure her at all. Shoot. And yeah, like, I mean, this thief, he's not... I don't think he was a thief originally. I just assumed he was somebody who needed to help his younger sister. But... yeah, what if a situation arises where we need to save someone else and we can't because we gave away the leaves, basically, is what the game is casually just being like, hey, by the way, you want to use it now or later? I don't even know if we'll use it now. Is it like... I'm curious to see if it's one of those cases. And yeah, like she said, there might not be enough. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think I've thought about it a little bit. Yes, there might be a chance that this doesn't work because there's not enough, but to be honest, it's worth a try. And I mean, that's kind of what heroes should do. I think we should give it a try.
僕もそう思う。二人の心配もわかるけど、ほんのちょっとでも助けられる可能性があるならあげようよ。もしそれで何か良くないことが起きたら、ちゃんと最後まで向き合うから。
Yeah, I do agree with what Lucas says here. Like, the fact that we tried, at the very least, is a lot better than just saying we refused.
わかった。私もそれでいいと思う。
これ聞くとは限らないのだけれど。
偶然手に入れたとっても高級な薬草なの。
妹さんにどうぞ。
あんたたちって人は魔物の言いなりになってた俺にどうしてそこまで。
妹が病気だったらすごい悲しいって僕わかるからさ。
迷子とか病気とかで心配させるのはいつもお兄ちゃんのくせに。
Yeah, it is kind of funny because it was him who fell super ill.
まあそうなんだけど。
あんたたちみたいに俺もまた妹と笑える日が来るって信じてるよ。本当にありがとう。すぐに試してみる。
聞かなかったらごめんなさい。
何言ってるんだ。可能性をもらえただけでもこんなに嬉しいことはないよ。ありがとう。
Yeah, that feels like the right thing to do. Alrighty. Now where to? So we got one sigil. I guess we probably should head over to the Mercy in order to talk to the Mermaid Queen. Thankfully there's an inn here so we can heal up. Alrighty. Let's quickly do that. I should also see what the tombola thing is here. Because I don't think I actually went in here. See what the tombola does. I find it funny that tombola is here. What do we got? Gold ring, Mercury's rapier. View the prizes. Magic ring that earns a gold coin or two for the wearer with every step they take? What? It makes you money as you walk? That's crazy. Mercury's rapier channels the power of the wind to strike twice in quick succession. Looks like only Luca can use this one. Dragon Tail's whip would be pretty good from a second place. Oh, it's so tempting. Oh, if only I had like 2 more Tumblr tickets, I could pay for 20. You know what? I'm gonna spin it. Yay, magic water. Okay. Might do 2 more and then we'll move on. Problem is we didn't get a crit. Ah well. I wish there was a way to find out where you could like grind tickets a bit more. Though, now that I've done that, I've just realized we probably should save. I haven't saved in a little while, aka the majority of this stream. Though I should probably also get myself a bit more of some more tea. Because I actually went over the time because I was stuck in that boss fight. There's no way to save here by the looks of it. So we'll just get what we need to do done here, and then we'll go to the nearest save point and do a quick save. The game does auto-save, so it's not too bad. Ah, there you are. It warms my heart to see you safe and well. You went to see our fairy friends. What word from them? Do tell. Indeed we did, and they are mightily pleased to hear that the mermaid sisters have escaped their recent troubles unscathed. Thanks to you. We seek the fiend Mariella, who did lead the rabid horde to your door. Do you know perhaps whither she might have fled? We too had pondered where that wicked creature might have gone. This brave young mermaid tracked them when they turned tail and moved on. The far north is where they fled, back to their dwelling place. Hand me your map, I'll mark it, that you may also give chase. 1,000 thanks. Fear not, your majesty, we shall batter and bruise that plaguey Mariella so thoroughly that she'll never so much as consider frightening your poor subjects again. Bold words, but do not think her merely full of fire and bluster. Take care, I sense in her a power that precious few can muster. Okay, so it's a attendant. If ever those horrid fiends who wrecked our haven should find, just bring them here to me. I'll give them a piece of my mind. Alrighty. Aha, okay, I see. I can see there's other things located on the maps that I do want to investigate. Like how the Oasis is just called Oasis. It's been a while since I've been here. But I do remember there was a save here. Ack! Yes, I shall go hydrate. I just need to go find a save spot. Because it's been a little while since we've saved. I shall hydrate using the last of my tea and then go get some more. Alright, we'll take a quick, very quick break. And then, let's see. Alright. That's all sorted. I shall be back in just a moment. And then we shall continue forth with more of this. I guess we'll go... We did get notice about a ghost ship, so maybe we should go investigate that. I am back a little bit sooner because turns out somebody had already boiled up some water, so I was able to get my tea sooner. Alright. Onward it. I also got some chips. Which is definitely not going to be loud while I do this. Whoops, I forgot to, holy protection. Though it seems like everything's getting more dangerous now. Rapier. Ah. Dang it. If I'd known about those 2 tombola tickets, I could have gotten to 20. Alright. Let's dive. Apparently a ghost ship is somewhere around here. Oh. This is far more important though. Liam finds a living memory. Finish the chips in my mouth. One day, Lady Rubis came to us and spoke of a darkness that she sensed growing in her realm. A shadow began to fall across our age of light. Just as Lady Rubis had foretold, the darkness grew ever greater, and from it were born beings of purest night. With their dark magics, they sealed our creator away, trapping her in a prison of stone. Alas, we fairies could not the strength to overcome forces that could best a goddess. It was all that we could do to weep for Lady Rubis and grieve her fate. That and pray that one mighty enough to free her would someday appear before us. The memory floats off to the fairy palace. Alright, so that's one of it, and I know exactly what that's talking about. It's talking about the events before 3, I believe. Let me see. Traveler's Tip. Search at the spooky ships. Rumor has it, once... If you wait long enough on the nearby seabed, you're bound to bump into it. Okay, so we just gotta wait in the location. And eventually the ship might pop up. Well, I guess we chill here for a little while. But yeah, I wonder if it's going to go over different like things related to 3 and the story of 3 and 1, because obviously the trilogy is obviously tied together. Ah, there it is. You can see it at the top corner. I really hope the ship doesn't disappear because I got pulled into a battle. Out of the way, enemies. I've got a ship to chase. Dang it. I think the ship's gone. I saw it disappear. Ah, that sucks. Because I don't see it anymore. apparently on the other side of the map. Let's go back. That sucks. Maybe I should have just waited until the ship came closer to me. I got excited to see it. Problem is now we're weak enough that enemies everywhere can attack us, which isn't handy. I don't want to fight these guys right now. I want to see if that ship will appear if I stay here again. Because I did see it in the distance, so... I was kind of expecting the ghost ship to kind of make its way down here. Instead I just saw it sailing out in the distance. Maybe it runs on like a track of some sort, and we just gotta wait for it to come back. The question is when it's gonna get back, because it was pretty far in the background. And I don't see a trace of it now, which sucks. What the? Oh my goodness, that's the rain! It's just heard like this bellowing sound outside. It's just the rain suddenly falling like crazy outside. I think we'll stay for the ghost ship for just a little while. And then we'll see if nothing happens, we'll just go after I guess Marilla. Yeah, I can see I looked up just briefly to see what other people say about it, and some people said, oh, if you're around level 43, it's really tough. And I'm like, maybe we should come back a little bit later. Let's see. It'll be fine, at least, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Ah, interesting. Okay. So apparently the ghost ship does run around in a sort of a loop. So we actually did see it, but we were on the end part of the loop is when we saw it. So technically if we go the opposite direction as it's going, we would eventually run into it no matter where we were. But it seems to be a decently strong dungeon, so we might come back to it in just a little bit. I do also want to see if there's anything in those other 3 locations to see if we could find more living memories. Out of it. Also, the walkthrough I read here says it's tough, recommended to get it after you finish the game. Like, that's how tough this fight's gonna be, so, maybe not now. No, I did sneak peek that there's apparently a true ending or something like that if you collect these living memories. So must be a normal ending and a true ending. I probably would have gone for the living memories regardless, so that's not any issues. Let's see. Long, long ago, Lady Rubis, the spirit of the land, gave rise to a new world, a world of her own, within yet apart from one in which she herself came into being. Ah, we, her loyal fairies, did watch over her nascent creation, and the humans who did inhabit it from afar. As the years went by, we kept watch as countless new buds broke forth upon the tree of life, burst into blossom, and then withered away, only to be reborn anew. Interesting. Okay, so Rubis did create Akira's world, I guess, is what it's sort of saying. As a sort of separate world from her own. Okay, which one did I check? I don't think I checked the one that was closer to here, I think. And I couldn't see anything, so I might go to the where's the closest place? No, I did check this one down here. Gotta check this one then. Plus, I think if we don't have enough time, I might look to see where I can grind for levels if things get too tough. I think we seem to be decent level right now. We probably could use with maybe a little bit of extra levels. We were somewhat struggling with that previous fight, but not to a point where I'm like, oh, we're just getting one-tapped sort of situation. It was just, oh, where it could go either way. But if these guys want to fight us, I guess we're gonna have to. Oh my god, they have dodgy. Ow, Rika. Rika just threw a rock and it landed on me. So these guys aren't too difficult to deal with. How much EXP? 700. How much EXP do we need before we level up, actually? Oh, actually we're quite close to a level up for everyone. That's good to know. I noticed we can't dive any deeper than what we've already dived in these areas. Sheesh, this group is dangerous. They did like 100 damage. Do not want to fight that. Okay. Yeah, unless I figure out how to dive even deeper, I guess we'll have to come back to those in a bit. But that's also in a deep location too. Questions, decisions, and decisions. I think we'll go to the Oasis to heal, and then we'll head to Morella's abode. And then once we do that, we can start looking into figuring out how to get deeper. Oh, right, we can open this now. The meteorite bracer. I think I know what this does. Let me double check though. Yes, I remember this thing. I grinded stupidly hard in 11 to get this. Because I think there was an enemy in one of the trials that could drop this thing. makes you stupidly fast. As you can see here, of Luca's agility jumping from 133 all the way to 266. It basically makes you the fastest party member. 270. Like, technically I could put this on, can I put this on Liam? Yeah, it jumps his agility up to 216 as well. Which is, I think, is that faster than what Rika currently runs? Yeah, it would basically make him faster than every party member immediately. Or I can put it on Rika where she just whizzes up to like 368. Holy hell. To be honest, not many things outrun most of us. So I'm just like thinking, should I just put it on Liam and make him super fast? Like, he's one of the slower party members. You know what? Let's do it. Let's make him fast. I'd say give it to your support so they can heal you instantly. That is true. Though I was thinking of putting the cowering on. What does Ring of Clarity do? Prevents confusion. Because this also makes you slightly faster. The person with the best heal is basically Luca, so if I give it to him, he basically becomes the fastest in the team, regardless. I do have an agility ring on Purin, so she is faster. But I think he can learn I'm getting the feeling he might learn Kissing. So yeah, I think I might want to... Yeah, okay. We'll put the media bracelet on Luca. What do I want to give you? Boost attack power. 35. Wait. No, that's for defense. Okay. Yes, I guess I'll just give him the strength ring. Just make him slightly stronger. Well, it's a good thing I came back here. I'd totally forgotten that this chest was here. Barry Allen, fastest man alive, I know. Luca is now speed. His sister was already, like, faster, now he's even faster than her. Oh, really, the ship ended up here? Okay. I need to go to the lighthouse, I think. In order to have the ship on the other side. Alrighty, time to go and fight mermaids. Did I even check that tower? I don't think I did. Now that I see it in the distance. You know what? I'm curious to see if there's anything here. A long, long slime ago, this place was home to fairies. There was one in particular whose special skill was reading people's personalities. Imagine that. That's where we found one of the mini medals. This was like one of the last areas that we came to, I think, in our playthrough of 1. Ah, magic water. This was where one of the bosses were that we needed to basically defeat in order to gain some access. Guess there's nothing else here for now, but neat that it's here, I guess. just grab this real quick before we go in. Go for the cap. Oh my god! Creepy looking things, eh? Enemy anemone. Okay. I just thought of who lives in pineapple under the sea. Well, I guess I realized something also. We don't really need Liam to be fast. He literally has quick attack. With that Mercurial Frost, he can attack first. Okay. Alrighty. Den of Antiquity. Does she have not legs? Well, she's based on that those mechanical doll-like enemies. We first saw them in 11. I think in one of the trials you could actually defeat one of these and actually ride inside the cage on the inside to prevent yourself from taking damage on the floor because the floor had electricity running on it. But yeah, it was one of the more unique enemy types. But yeah, she doesn't have legs because she's made up of a cage, so she's supposed to be like almost like a cage marionette design. Do not know why she has the bunny ear bow on the top, but sure. Fancy-ass door, apparently. I have a feeling I see what's about to happen.
Bingo だね。こんなところを隠れ家にしてたんだ。
本当に胸に紋章をつけてたよ。さすがだね。
ですがあの扉、そのままでは入れなさそうです。多分あの3つのレリーフのようなものを集めないと。
とは言っても、ここ魔物のアジトだよ。うろうろ探してたら大勢に囲まれちゃいそう。
それについてはいい作戦があるわ。題して仲間割れ大パニック作戦。この前のことであいつらは同じハーゴンの手下とは言っても仲間意識なんかないって分かったでしょ。
ええ、ミリエラはベリアルの指示も無視していたようですしね。
それを利用するの。無視されたベリアルが怒って大軍を引き連れて襲ってきたって思わせるの。で
魔物たちが慌てふためいている時にさっきのレリーフだっけ、それを探すのどう？
Okay, I see, I see.
大胆な作戦だけどいいかもしれないわ。混乱に乗じて潜入した方がレリーフ集めもうまく進みそう。
実際ベリアルはミリアラの作戦を教えてくれたもんね。仲間割れっていうのも根も葉もない嘘ってわけじゃないし。
じゃあいい？仲間割れ大パニック作戦。
I mean, it sounds cool. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's give it a go.
うっしゃー、こっちから反撃よ。大切な自分の家を襲われる気持ち思い知りなさい。
なんか目的が紋章じゃなくてこれまでの憂さ晴らしになってない？
そう言われると確かに。いやでも魔物たちは人の痛みを分かってないから人間にひどいことをできるのよ。だから身をもって知ってもらうの。そしたらわかるでしょ、自分たちがどれほど人を傷つけてきたか。
I still think you're probably doing this because you were very upset about what they did to the mermaids, but sure.
そうね、私もそう思うわ。
じゃあ大パニック作戦をやるとしてもひとまずは中に入って様子を伺わないとね。
ええ、やるからには一番効果が出る機会を探りましょう。
Okay. Need to figure out where would be the best place to strike. Place is quite pretty despite, you know, being underwater and being owned by a sadistic creature of sorts. Okay, I can see 3 locations that are being highlighted. What the heck? Oh, is that just a fish skeleton? Oh my goodness! There's like a lab down here.
ミリエラ様にはもう少し考えてほしいぜ。人魚どもを殺すのは構わないが、順序とか段取りってもんが。
ふざけたこと言ってんじゃないわよ。
なんだお前たち。ここは俺たちのアジトだぞ。お前らみたいな薄汚い人間に踏み荒らされてたまるか。
そのセリフそっくり返すっつーの。
Damn, she just punched him!
自分たちは人魚の住処に攻め込んでおいて同じことやられたらそのセリフおかしいで。
人魚や人間ごときが俺らと同列に語るんじゃね
え。話になんないわね。
身の程を思い知らせてやるよ。過当な人間め。ミリエラ様への貢ぎ物にしてくれる。
焦げちゃうよ。
Okay, sure. That guy who did the forbearance just got walloped. Didn't even have a chance. You down? You can attack me all you like, but it's a bit too late.
ベギラゴン。
やっちゃえ。
Gotta say the green lightings from like the orbs as well as those test tube looking things. So cool. What a cool looking background this is. And we get a level up. Nice. No HP gain this time. Ooh, agility went up. That's pretty good. Wait, she gets wild side? Holy hell. That's, like, an incredibly powerful skill. Oh, I'm kind of surprised it's on her, of all people. Though apparently a lot of people have been saying that, Luca is supposed to be the healer and Purin's supposed to be the magic attacker, despite in my current playthrough it's been the other way around. Because wild side means she can attack twice in a row. Or cast spells twice in a row. It's one of the best skills in the game. In my honest opinion. We got the symbol of spite.
Ne, これ多分伝声艦だわ。仲間割れ大パニック作戦にぴったりじゃない？
本当だ。普段はミリアラが命令を出すために使ってるのかな。
今こそ作戦開始の時ね。始めるわよ。お兄ちゃんがベリアル役、私がやられちゃう役ね。うわー、何をする。お前はベリアルだな。
I think these two are definitely having so much fun. They're like, you know what, let's play this up. That test tube looks futuristic, but too futuristic.
はっはっは。俺はベリアルだ。俺様がベリアルだぞ。お前たちをやっつけるために来たぞ。お前たちを倒すため全ての手下を連れてきたぞ。今すぐに逃げ出したやつは見逃してやる。だが逆らったり逃げないでうろうろしてたりするなら容赦はしないぞ。
This is so silly, but it's so great at the same time. They're having way too much fun.
みんな逃げろ。なんという大軍だ。
Oh, it's so good. Purin's also, like, joining in as well.
ベリアル様が攻めてきたぞ。
ミリアラ様がベリアル様の命令を無視して怒らせたせいだ。俺たちまで巻き込まれてたまるか。俺は逃げ切ってやる。ミリアラ様もこのアクションをどうなろうとしたこっちゃねえぜ。
I love how some of the monsters are like, oh god, I didn't sign up for this. Oh damn, that dude just broke the fourth wall. He was out of there.
うまくいったんじゃないかしら。
Yeah, I think so. I can hear her screaming.
ちょっとベリアル、ふざけんじゃないわよ。それから聞いてるってしたども。あんたたち逃げるんじゃないわよ。私が逃げる時間を稼ぐぐらいの役には立ちなさいよ。私より先に逃げたら許さないからね。本当にどこまでも最低ね。おかげでこっちはやりやすいけど。
ええ、統率すべき者がこんなことを言えばパニックは増すばかりね。
よーし、この隙にどんどん行こう。
Alrighty. Curious to see what else is in these test tubes. There's some sort of blue thing in that one. Not sure what's in the other ones, but they're quite interesting that there'd be test tube-like things down here. First things first. Oh, crack. Interesting, so we can teach this to either Purin or Luca. I'll have to think about it. Don't want to take too long to think about it though. Because yeah, Crack is a really good spell, as you can see. Oh jeez, that was a crit. So I'm thinking it might be good to give to Purin, just because I think Luca's gonna get access to Zapple at, well, Kasap at some point. Once he does, like, almost every other spell is like, who cares, to be honest. Lightning spells are kind of like the most powerful spells in the game. Because I guess lightning is not electrical, it's light magic. So it just does a ton of damage to enemies. Say, Strength Seed. Ow. Hey, an 18, not bad. Okay. We got all that cleared. So we need to head to the other side. Hopefully my luck is not too bad coming tomorrow, because we are going back to some more Pokemon Y. Oh, probably don't want to interfere with that guy just yet. Maybe he doesn't want to attack us, but probably best to avoid him. Just... they're not supposed to know we're here. Why do I get the feeling that this is a bit odd? Oh no, it's safe. What are the chances you come across another Pokemon that's just as good against your entire team? That's the thing, is that I feel like Hawlucha currently sits as that focus hut as that Mon at the moment, due to its typing as well as its speed. The speed issue is kind of like our current issue with our team. A lot of our team is not that fast. I think only 2 members of our team are really fast, which is Jumpluff and Roserade. Okay. Hocus Hat. Beloved by wizards all over. What does the Hermes one give against wind spells? Do a little bit more defense. First billion and now humans? It matters not. Soon you shall breathe your last. Alrighty. Hypno Whip actually works really well here, just because multiple enemies are getting hit here. Both of them are confused. Nice. Bye bye. But yeah, I can't think of right now off the top of my head what other Pokemon really walls us at the moment. We seem to have a decent amount of coverage, I guess. The Zubat line, that's another one. And honestly, any fire types is still a bit of an issue. Ooh, we learnt meditation. We finally have a healing spell for, no, a healing spell, a healing skill for Liam, so he can now heal himself. Fire flying, maybe. But that's only like Talonflame, I guess. Liam obtains the symbol of scorn. And I guess if we went this way first, we would have got a similar cutscene due to the fact that there's the, this particular thing. Okay, I'm sure it's not a spell, it's a skill, isn't it? Where is it? Meditation. Yeah, this is it has a huge MP draw of 20, which, I mean, Liam does not have much MP, but it's an entire full heal. It's the strongest healing skill, to say the very least. Okay. But, and I guess the other upside is it's actually just, it's totally just like a spell that he can actually use. Well, not a spell, it's a skill that he can use to heal himself. I'm starting to think what's in those test tubes are actually... monsters of sorts, rather than skeleton. Let's see. Anything here? Just waiting for something to pop out of the test tubes. Yeah. Does get that feeling, don't it? Aha! Here it is. The switch is now active. Yeah, because that's definitely an enemy that's in that left tube. You can see the yeah, certainly a creepy sort of location. Oh, is there a... There must be. There must have been a switch on the other side as well. Dang it, I have to go back. So I don't think I didn't explore the whole of this lower area, I don't think. Yeah, because I didn't go that way. I don't see a switch here, though. Unless I missed it somewhere. Oh, geez, that's creepy as hell. What is this? Oh, there's a mini medal here. Okay. Cool. Switch must be further up. At least the Holy Protection is protecting us. I have a feeling we have to fight Morella anyways, so... It's probably a good thing that we're not dealing with her right now. Ah, here it is. Okay. Now we can head back. Somehow I missed that room, but I guess I didn't know about the switch to begin with, so... It does not help. Thankfully this is a mini medal terrifying. Yeah, given there's 80 of them. How many have I collected? If I get 2 more, I could get another treasure. You know what should be terrifying? The fact that there is a mini medal down here in the first place. That should be the terrifying aspect. the implication that whoever's hiding these mini medals put one down here. Rebellion? Wait, you're not he? Then I still might make my escape through you. Sorry, man, but you gotta die. We kinda need... Or a skeleton picked it up and brought it here. I mean... Ooh, nice, a crit. Ow! Jeez. That guy? Oh, jeez. No! Thank you. Still taking damage, though. Probably no, because I'll just one-shot them if they don't take me out. Alright, there we go. Perfect, we can now head back, quickly heal, and then deal with the next situation. 3 chests. This place has got a lot of interesting artifacts. We've got the symbol of slyness. Yeah, there's just a bunch of, like, rare artifacts and treasures, like, here and there. Paintings. I wonder if these are references to anything. Or if they're just random artworks and stuff like that. Blue. Blue. Oh, these are all safe. Neat. Shield of Shame. Greycost Trident. I bet you the Shield of Shame is like... lessens the pain felt from any attack that hits the wielder but dumps the brunt of the damage on an ally. Yep, thought it was cursed. Oh well. That's why I gave it to Luca. Someone hug that shield? Yeah. However, this isn't cursed. We can give that to our boy here. So I'm hoping the shield, even though it is cursed at the moment, it shouldn't bounce the thing back. Does curse mean you just can't take it off? So, curses have it that, 1, you can't take it off once you put it on, and 2, whatever negative effect it has will also be applied. So, for example, it said there that the shield bounces its damage to other people, but I think because Luca is, currently cured of, the cursing effects, you might as well give it to Luca, because I think it doesn't... Let's see. Yeah, a lot of people saying that it is currently the best thing, because he's completely immune to curses after taking the Yggdrasil tea. So I assume, this is a big assumption, that the effects of the curse shouldn't actually come into effect, and that it should just give him just a better defense right now. If it does, we can easily just take it off him because, yeah, curses can't stick to him anymore. That's why he's currently wearing, like, a piece of cursed... Only one way to find out. Yeah, I need to test it out. He is wearing another thing that's supposed to do a cursed effect on him, and it's not affecting him. But I'm pretty sure it rockets, like... Yeah, his defense is now the highest in the current party. He's even got more defense than Liam at this moment, with a whole whopping 40 extra defense, but obviously, I mean, the effect it has on it, I would never put it on anyone else. It's like having the mirror shield, but having it proc almost all the time. Not worth it. Also, this door is cool as hell, I have to say. The door creaks open.
やばいやばい、急いで荷物をまとめないと。全部吸っちゃえ。
Oh, she was gonna run.
あれだ、これも、それから枕とお布団も、あと。
手下よりも荷物の心配？そんなんだから見捨てられるのよ。
なんであんたたちが？ベリアルは？どういうこと？
あれはあんたの手下たちを混乱させるための大嘘よ。
なんですって？
もう手下たちは逃げ出したよ。あんたを守ってくれるやつはいないわ。
ですがそれは私たちの嘘が功を奏したからだけではありません。
君が手下の魔物たちをずっとないがしろにしてきたからですよ。
仲間と協力せず部下は捨て駒にして誰も大切にしてこなかった。だからあんたは今一人なのよ。
笑わせてくれるじゃない、たかが人間の子供が。まるで私一人じゃ何もできないみたいな言い草ね。価値を確信するにはちょっと早すぎたんじゃない？教えてあげるわ。どうして私が仲間と協力せず部下を捨て駒にするのか。それはね、
This is gonna be tough.
私にはハーゴン様以外誰も必要ないからよ。
Alright, here we go. I can't tell what's Purin's hair or clothing. So she's wearing a hat. The light purple is her hair. The pink is a hat. So she has it tied back, sort of like, or held back by a hood. Okay, what do I want to do first? Okay, so she's weak against fire spells by the looks of it. Zap does 10, 16. Oh, interesting. She can summon things from her skirt. Okay. Well, since we're super effective against her... What do I do here? Because I should take out these guys as well. He summoned a knight in shining armor, yeah. Uh-oh. That's not good. So she has an attack that makes us skip a turn. And then... That crackle does so much damage. I'll try this. Ooh, nice. We like a crit when it's on our side. So she seems to have something that's magic absorbing, so I think we can't use magic against her right now. But, my fists are not made out of magic, so I guess that's fine. Might heal. And let's get wide side up and running. Should have used full heal. Make sure I don't use any spells against her right now. I feel like she's going to use another crackle. And Liam's kind of not in a good position right now. So I just might use multi-heal, just play it a bit safe. I was right. I was absolutely right that she was going to go for crackle. We'll heal her. Okay, sure. Wild side wears off next turn, so I might just keep attacking right now. We'll just do Kabuff. Oof, jeez. Oh boy, I think Rika might fall. Oh, she's still around. Okay, I think full heal Rika. Put oomph back on Liam. Hypno whip.
ごめんありがとうそれ一人じゃないわ
Oh, crit. That's bad. Can she only have 2 of each enemy at a time? It looks like it, so she can't. She can summon maybe 1 more time. Oh boy. Keep attacking her. At least she can't heal here. But that crackle's so dangerous! Oh, no. It's annoying. She's gonna use crackle more often too. That's what sucks. Unfortunately, Zing is not a guaranteed. Okay, good, good, good. With those knights in the way, that's also causing issues. We're running into a bit of a bad situation now. Okay, what do I want to do here? This is what happened last time, is I wasted too much time not attacking, and it resulted with, like... She's... I'm running around in circles is what's happening here. That was a bad time to get entranced as well. Okay, well, they don't have Helm Splitter anymore. Come on! Zing not working so often is getting a bit annoying. Oh god, please, no! Crit! Oh, I think the fight's over, unfortunately, because we can't revive anyone. That's so annoying. Oh, we had that and I fumbled it so bad at the end. Oh, okay. I have to take out these knights as soon as they show up. Like, I didn't realize how much of a pain that was, and the amount of zings not working, that was annoying. Alright. Oomph on you. You can bounce straight up. Oh, he's dead. It kind of sucks because my egg on basically would have done so much more damage to her. Ah, alright, I'll hydrate. Give me a second. Okay. Well, I can't bounce. Well, there'll be nobody to intercept this attack, that's for sure. Whoa, 600 damage. Do the skeletons do anything problematic? They have Helm Splitter, which drops my defense. So, but also confusing an enemy gives them a chance to attack her, so, and not attack us, and anytime that's a thing, that's pretty handy. So I will absolutely take that as a thing, I guess, to do. I love how Egon can be, like, used on yourself. Is bounce off yet? No, it's still not off. I have a feeling she's going to redirect this, that's the problem. But nothing I can do. At least I can guarantee that guy dies. Yep, thought so. Like, man gets sent immediately to Shadow Realm. It bounces off. So, Rika can actually attack again. We'll heal Liam. Really takes that knight in the shining armor comment to heart. Yeah, like almost immediately it will do something. Da-da-da. What do I want you to do? You're not healing this turn, so... Might put magic barrier on. Whoa! Okay. Full heal you. Need heal you. Actually, no. Multi-heal, so everybody gets benefits of that. Bounces back on. Liam, no! Thing is, I gotta attack before that knight appears, and what I could do, I think, is if the knight appears, we'll use Egg on with Liam and then use everyone else's attack to try and kill the knight. That might be what we should go for. No! Ugh. Damn quick attack. Skeleton shot that plan down real quick. I know! I was so excited for it! And then it... And then immediately just... No. Immediately denied. Ah, my goodness! These skeletons are so problematic! And Zing not working is also just as problematic. Everything is problematic. I know, man. That bounce is also problematic. I want to use, I want to use Kakrak with Rika, but I can't because I can't risk this guy, you know, not defending. I remember how you were saying that, oh, it's the skeleton's situation. Skeleton's situation is they do nonsense like this. That's 3 misses with Zing. I can't keep up. Like, Zing failing me this frequently is really killing me. Problem is Rika's gonna die. That didn't work at all, they just ganged up. Okay. We're back in it, for now. We just have to get this to work, that's the problem. I don't even know if this will work. Okay, everybody's up. And take... We're so far behind. Luca's almost out of magic as well, that doesn't help. Luckily we've got the wizard attack, so that helps. Okay, don't have anything that does maximum damage there. Okay, that guy's gone. And he's back. Her summoning just endless amounts of enemies does not help either. This fight feels like it's dragged on forever. How long have we been in this fight? Oh my goodness, we're actually almost at the end of time. I didn't even realize. We've been in this fight for so long, we're at the end of stream. Oh, dang it. These crits have to stop. Thank God I can still full heal. No. I want to keep healing. She's gonna do something the enemy's gonna do something stupid. I want to be at full health. Oh my god, Liam! I don't know if the thing can do forbearance twice in a row, but I mean it could, easily. At least we'll know it will die if I hit it now. And I'm gonna keep aiming at her just in case. Is magic barrier still up? Might put it back up just in case. Yep. Did forbearance twice. Okay. Luca is burning steam at this point. Yeah, thankfully we now have Wizardry Waft, which is a stupidly good skill. I need that bounce to go away. Bounce is currently not helping. I think I'll attack these guys. Oh my goodness. Us not being... Okay, bounces off, thank God. Yeah, we're running low on MP, that's for sure. That dazzle also doesn't help. Because I can't see. Ah, that miss! That miss is so annoying! I want to see! I can't see! Yeah, Luca's out of magic, apparently, at this point now. In pocket stand, yeah, pretty much. Okay, that guy's gone. Now she takes a full damage there. Just you keep attacking. Yes! Okay, she's dead. Okay, no more summons. Okay, we've just gotta clear this part. Get rid of you. Attack you. Heal. Take crack. At least now that she's gone, the fight's gonna be so much easier. Oh my god, that fight took way too long. But we're not gonna count it out just yet. We've gotta get past this part. Oh, crit! Nice. These guys have to really stop critting me, holy hell. Okay, nice. You just keep attacking. She's out of MP too. Holy hell. It's so funny how the Morella's voice line cut in first, but it's because we killed her last, it didn't count. Oh goodness. Oh wow, 20,000 EXP. Yeah, I think I earned that 20,000 XP. My goodness. How underleveled were you? I don't think I was that underleveled, that's the thing. I do not know if you can find out, like, how strong she is. Let's see. Or, like, what level you're supposed to fight her at. But my goodness. Let me see, how to beat her. That might tell me kind of what level I was supposed to be around. We might as well just take a moment to, like, take a bit of a breather. Holy hell. Oh wait, I could have put her to sleep. I didn't realize. That would have helped a little bit, but looks like we're at about the level we should have been at. Maybe a little under, but nothing too underleveled. It was also just a bunch of unlucky moments, like Zing not working for like 3 to 4 times in a row didn't help. I honestly, sleep would have been useful, yeah. I cannot believe we had 2 party members go down and I still managed to bring that back. That was the bit that I cannot believe.
Stop! 思ったよりやるのね。子供のくせに。
子供って、そんなに僕たちが大人じゃないのが気に食わないの？
気に入らないわね。子供なら子供らしく弱者でいなさいよ。運命にただ翻弄されてなさいよ。
確かに私たちは弱かったです。でも、多くの人の支えがあって、たくさんの試練を乗り越えてきました。だから私たちは、子供でも強くなれたし、どんな逆境でも諦めません。
恵まれた子供の言い分ね。
その胸につけている石を渡して、素直に渡せば命は取らないよ。
このブローチ？この石ころの不思議な力が欲しいの？
本当に知らないんだね。ベリアルとかアトラスからも何も聞いてないんだ。
その石を渡してくれれば、これ以上あなたに剣を向けることはしません。
そうね。じゃあいいことを一つ教えてあげるわ。こういう時のやり方は一つよ。殺して奪い取るの。その覚悟がないからダメなのよ。やっぱり子供ね。あんたたち。
まんまと逃げられたね。
It's a terrible lesson. Yeah. It's the same lesson as in this world it's kill or be killed sort of situation, isn't it? But
確かに彼女の言う通り、倒した上で紋章を奪うべきだったのかもしれません。
やだよ僕。戦う気をなくしたやつをやっつけて、それで物を奪うなんてできないよ。君はできる？そうすべきだった？
Could you, cousin? Is this truly the path we should have chosen?
そうだよね。ミリアラは
I'm not
途中
going
で
to stoop
戦
to
う
the
気な
level
くし
of
てたもんね。
monsters. We do things our way.
反省したからじゃなくて不利だと思ったからっていう理由っぽかったけどね。
まあいいわ。紋章が手に入ったのだから、今はそれで十分としましょう。
I do like that I can say yes or no. It's not all solutions like you have to say yes at least. I've been enjoying that sort of thing. Sure, it's still limited of what I can and can't do, but you know, I'd rather make my own decisions a little bit. Now we have all 5 of the sigils. And we got the soul sigil. Alrighty.
ついにやったわね。
すべての紋章が集まったわ。
The actual option of choice is always appreciated. Yeah, it definitely is. Sure, it's like very limited because this is still Dragon Quest and thou must is always a looming presence, but it is kind of funny that there are some things where you can just say no. Like, I still love the situation where in the mermaids where Luca accidentally reveals that the guy that one of the mermaids was crushing on had a wife, And then he's like, did I speak out of turn? And then I said no. I was like, no, that makes sense. And the two girls are like, you idiots. And we got dragged off screen and slapped for, for not reading the room.
僕たち頑張ったよね。
じゃあ妖精さんに報告に行かないとだよね。
Anyways, it's
妖精の城に行きましょ
rightfully
う。
so. I just thought it would be the slightly funnier answer, saying no at that situation. I was like, this would be funny. I'm like, I mean, you just tell the truth. It's like, it's probably better that she knows that he has a wife instead of making it awkward. Alrighty, the Soul Sigil. Yes, we get the powerful versions. So if you remember back in 1, we had the ability to do souped up attacks when we had half HP. That kind of means that I wonder if, like, we're gonna do some crazy attacks. Okay, so it seems here, 2 examples, we get Beast Bopper and Achilles Wheel. So Beast Bopper is for Cattle Prod with Liam, whilst Achilles Wheel is Fizzle with Luca. And we can also check up on each of the new things. So there's a ton of skills that we can look into. Probably should give them a quick look-see, considering... So, alright, so Cattle Prod goes to Beast Bopper, Dragon Slash goes to Double Dragon Slash, which we're totally aware of. We've used that too many times. Helm Splitter goes to Scrap Metal, and Muster Strength goes to Muster More Strength. I love how some of these spells are like, yeah, it gives you more. For Luca, we get Flame Slash into Temper Tantrum, Dragon Slash into Double Dragon Slash, like Liam, Fizzle to Achilles Wheel, and Miracle Slash to Sword of Successor. Wow, it heals HP and MP. That's crazy. But you're gonna have to be at half to do that. Purin gets Cockadoodoo changed to Tuocus Pocus, which all spells now cast Echo for a while, so that means it's similar to Wildside. So I guess she gets now double spells, which is pretty handy. Spooky Aura turns into Weakening Wave. Reheal turns into Remittal Heal, which automatically restores all an ally's HP, which is handy as well. But looks like it does more than just Reheal. Blow Kiss becomes Last Hurrah. And for Rika, Frizz becomes Frizz Whiz. Shocking Slash becomes Whip Crackle, Dodgy Dance becomes Rough and Tumble, and Muster Strength becomes Champ of Champions. Interesting, so Muster Strength is on both Rika and Liam, but they both get 2 different versions. Okay, nothing else in this room for us to do. Gotta say, this room's really cool in design. Honestly, these sounds very useful. Yeah, they all sound useful. The downside is you have to be at half health to supposedly use them. That would be the only issue. Alright, so I'm gonna go a little longer. I know we've already gone over time. Quick sell all of her belongings. But yeah, we'll go to the Fairy Palace and just see where we need to go story-wise. And then that will give me an opportunity to do some grinding for levels off stream. Get a heal from this fairy. Even though 3 of us did level up, Luca has absolutely no MP. There we go.
ついに紋章を5つすべて集めたのですね。よく頑張りました。若き勇者の血を継ぐ者たち。ここに至るまで険しい道のりを歩んできたことでしょう。ですが、あなた方は誰も欠けることなく今ここにいます。
Oh my goodness.
それこそがあなた方の成長の証。
I guess a realist sort of point of view. I mean, if we were just regular people, yeah. But
必ず
still.
ルイス様を目覚めさせ、ハーゴンを打ち倒す日が来ると信じております。
ル でもルビス様を目覚めさせるのに必要なものがまだまだたくさんあるんでしょ？
たくさんではありません。次にあなた方が手に入れるべきは古来より伝わる妖精の笛。この世界で唯一ルビス様を目覚めさせる聖なる調べを奏でることができる楽器です。
The return of the fairy flute.
妖精の
あなた方の先祖にあたるロトの勇者もまたルビス様に会うために奏でました。
Hey, Jonathan. Welcome. We're about to close up today because we're going a little bit over time due to that last boss fight being a bit long, but yeah, we're basically getting ready to wrap up, essentially. But thank you for joining regardless, even if it's right at the end. I mean, there's always tomorrow because I am doing the Monograss run tomorrow at my usual time.
その後、メルキドという町に笛を収めたと言われています。
Ah, interesting. So Dane dropped it off at Cantillon.
へえ、ご先祖様も。
じゃあ次はメルキドだね。そこで妖精の笛を手に入れたらついにお目覚めってこと？
いいえ、まだルビス様の眠りを強固に守るための光の結界がありますが、その話は後ほど。
え、なんでですか？
それ以前に解決しなくてはならない大きな問題があります。ハーゴンの本拠地たる闇の神殿にどうやって行けばよいのかということです。
確かに。
It's true, we don't even know where his lair is. I think we sort of know, but we don't have a means to get there.
ハーゴンはかつてのロンダルキア王国。ここから南方の巨大な山脈で囲まれた地域に斧が神殿を構え君臨し続けています。そしてハーゴンは用心深い男。自らは神殿で事を図り、手下の魔物たちを世界中に差し向けて悪行をなしてきました。本人は安全な場所から出てこないのです。
Well, I guess he's smart.
ハーゴンを倒すにはどうにかしてあの山脈を越える術を探さねばなりません。
なるほど。ですが、人が行き来できない場所のことをどうやって調べれば？
そうだ。だったら行き来できる魔物に聞けばいいんだ。
何言ってんのお兄ちゃん。魔物が教えてくれるわけないじゃん。
いえ、一人だけいます。教えてくれそうな魔物が。
Ah, yes, the monster we did, the one monster we spared.
ペルポイへ行きましょう。
That's at Burrowell. Alrighty.
皆さんお気をつけて。この先の旅の無事を祈ってこれをお渡ししましょう。
Well, it looks like we got plenty to do. We got ourselves a spirit bracelet and 2 vials of Sage's Elixir. Super handy. I might give that to Purin and Luca to make sure that they have a backup for magic. But yeah, we got plenty of stuff to do. We're gonna find the ghost ship, find 7 living memories, which we found 2 so far. Meet with the monster in Burrowware, and find the fairy flute. So we have plenty of things to do. You know that Hagen has at least 4 mischief makers in chief. Belil, Atlas, Mariella, and Buzuzu. Doubtless we'll cross swords with them at some stage, unless they finish each other off first. Time to find the 7 Chaos Emeralds, pretty much. I've always wanted to visit Cantillon, and now we finally have the chance, in pursuit of the fairy flute no less. Do you not find it exciting to be following the footsteps of our storied ancestor? We technically did go to Cantillon, but I guess for story purposes we haven't. I do hope the monster in Burrowwell will hear our request. Alrighty. So, I think we'll go to the nearest save point that I guess we'll zoom to whatever the nearest save point. We'll just head back to Middenhall. It's the cheapest place to heal, but I think this will be a quick place for us to save. But yeah, we got a good amount of stuff to get done, but I think in the meantime, I'll take a look and see if there's any mini-medals we've missed. We didn't really make too much progress in terms of, like, location-wise, but we do have the magic key now. So we actually do have access to a ton more stuff in terms of just being able to open more doors. So, and I mean, we went to the Oasis and found that that meteor bracelet, which, I mean, the meteor bracelet is stupidly good. So being able to find that was super handy, to say the very least. I don't... Oh no, we might be able to open this door now. Let me take a look. Who dares enter this place? The entry of which is forbid... Whoop! Forgive me, your highness. Don't worry, it's just me. Okay, this chest we can't open. Hawkeye claw. Silver coalesce. Could he get out before he opened the door? I assume he could. They probably have... a diamond. So I think what happens is that the door has its own key, obviously, so he can get out easily. But the magic key has the ability to open a certain amount of different doors. But yeah, we picked up quite a few handy stuff by the looks of it. Let me take a look and see what each of those things are. Breastplate allows the wearer to deliver bigger, more brutal attacks. Boost the defense. Well, let's see how much stronger is it. Strength 320. Gives me 7 more strength immediately. So get that on. Oh, my agility drops even further. Holy hell. I was wearing something that already boosted my agility and I was still running slow. So the moment I do this, I'm gonna get even slower. Okay, what's this Harmon? Imbued with demonic power, this mighty armor does not carry a curse despite its appearance to the contrary. We'll stick that there. Okay, I think that's all the stuff that we picked up. That was... the Spirit Bracer. Defense-based. You already have enough defense, my guy. Two, 6. Oh, actually, she has less defense anyway, so I better put this on you. Wait, so is it cursed or not? No. The Harmor isn't cursed, it just looks like it would be cursed, but it's not cursed. Is what I seem to have gathered from that. Alrighty. I know what I'll be doing off stream. I'll do a little bit of grinding. Let's take a look. Ah, looks like... I thought Crest Center was streaming today, but I guess they finished their stream early compared to me. But for now, I think it's a good time for me to take a break. I forgot that there's Sonic Crossworld, so I better get that done off stream as well. Because I think there's a festival or something like that on, so I better start grinding that up. But for now, I guess I will be grinding off stream so that we can get our levels a bit higher, because that last fight was a bit, you know, on the fence. So I need to probably get a couple more levels before I go exploring any further. And plus I do want to probably get a lot of levels before I go and tackle the ghost ship. But now that I have a more better place to grind levels, being the slime island, I think it'll make leveling up a little bit faster for me as well. You've been through enough. Yeah, that fight was brutal. I'm just glad we actually got through the end of that fight. It wasn't as bad as that one fight back in 1. I think the problem is the first time we fought, the issue was that I got the ball rolling, and then she kicked it to the side, and I wasn't able to, like, get the ball back into the position I needed it to. So I kept, like, stumbling around trying to get the ball back into position, and by the time that happened, everybody was already dead, like, so it just didn't happen that way. I was able to get the ball back in position the second time, and that's the only reason we won that time. But yeah, I think it was also because when I saw that those armors, like, do stupid amounts of, like, interference due to that forbearance skill. Once I figured that out, I realized they had to go and start to use Crackle a lot more, as well as Magic Barrier to protect from Crackle. She didn't actually use Crackle too often. I think because the Magic Barrier did cause her to not use it as often, but yeah. A tough fight, but it wasn't unwinnable, so I don't think I have to level up too much, but I probably will because the ghost ship is apparently pretty tough, so I don't want to be grinding on stream if needed. So, and I mean, it looks like we're going to be doing quite a lot of things to get all the rest of the stuff. Anyways, I think I've waffled on enough. And I guess I will see you guys all tomorrow when we continue our Pokemon Y Monograss run. And I'm curious to see how far we'll get in that, because the gyms have been really easy, funnily enough. I think Karina was the one that I was a little worried about, but that was only after it was discovered she didn't have any flying moves that it wasn't as bad. But we are obviously reached the sort of end part of the game, so everybody is involved, but this is also the same for everyone else. And we do have to deal with Team Flare, which has a multitude of fire and poison types, as apparently all evil teams have. But yeah, I think that we'll leave that for tomorrow, all that sort of discussion, and I think I will wrap up now. So, I guess we'll continue this story in about 2 weeks' time. July, there's going to be a week where I'm not going to be available, I think, or 2 weeks I'm not going to be available for streaming, so I'm going to have to figure out what days I can switch those to, or if I need to move things around. But one weekend I'm just going to be totally unavailable. I'm actually going to visiting family over in the country. But I will discuss that more in, I think, probably next week. And I'll have to do some touch-ups then. But for now, I shall head off. So, until next time, I'll see you guys later, which is actually tomorrow.